City. Most of the sound factors are already known. The speed of the tape in recording, its playing time, and the sound level required. A fine-grained deposit of nickel. This makes smooth-walled grooves. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect. But this is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case? A case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest? How big the feature story along with the article? Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement. You know how it's all right.
Well, this dance hall racket might interest you.
Dance hall racket.
Long story. If you've got the time, I can...
Well, I've got the time. Can I hear the story?
Helen, bring me in the dance hall racket.
Good day, everyone. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Did you miss me? Did you have a good night? How's it going? Do tell. I'm dying to know. What's up? And I should be sleeping? No, you can't sleep. You cannot sleep, Miluko. It's not allowed. You have to be here with me. You must stay up all night. It is required. I'm sorry. No sleep for the Finn. I will steal your sleep away. You're gonna fall asleep, and then I'm just gonna be there in your dreams, be like, "Wake up, bitch!" No sleep. No sleep, only praise the incubus. But how's it going? How y'all doing today? What's up? What happening? Anything interesting going on? I see I got a few cuddles. I got a Salem cuddle, I got a Miluko cuddle, and I got a Yoruk cuddle. I appreciate you all. Mwah. But I what? But I what? What, Miluko? I'm good. Just made sandwiches. Want one? I actually just ate sandwiches. That was my lunch before I fired up stream. So I am full on the sandwiches, but I appreciate the offer. Angel, I'm still so sorry about yesterday. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just gonna give you a head pat. There's nothing to be sorry about. It's okay. Look, it's all right, bro. It's not that deep. I'm just vibing. I'm a little bit low energy today, so we vibe. We vibe. Yeah. Oh, the head pass. Let's go. Thank you for the head pass. Yes, yes. Bye, bye. Yeah. Oh, but hey, Salem, if you're looking for some dessert after having them sandwiches, you know I got the cake. Hey, look who it is. It's a cookie cat. How you doing? Oh, a booty smack, huh? Nice. I like it. I should get me one of those. I'm planning on getting like a bunch new emotes. I want to get several of the animated ones like that from that artist. I just I gotta like get my redesign really rolling before I get any more art and stuff that's like official. I want to actually do the whole complete design and everything, and then everything from future will be based off of that. That's what I want to do. That is the plan. But eventually I will have some proper booty and tibby emotes. Just you wait. They will happen, I promise. I would vibe, but my tummy has been upset. Well, here, just stand really still and I'll sock you in the stomach as hard as I can, and anything bad in there that's affecting you, it will come right out. Don't worry. This is an absolutely proven effective method to treat an upset stomach. Not doing super great. Internet has been out for 2 weeks and I got hit with anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry. I would make it go away if I could. I would snap my fingers and make it all better if I could. All I got here is some titties, so I'm just gonna send you some incubus hugs. And I hope it gets better. What? Do you not approve of my method of how to treat an upset stomach? Just be your pretty silly self with your titties. That'll be enough. All right. I'll do my best, Cookie. I'll do my best. Here. You want me to be pretty? Here, let me strike a pose. How's this? This working? Is this doing it for you? Is this what you want from me, Cookie? Does this help? Does this help ward it off? Can't we just use medicine and water? I mean, we could, but I think my way is much faster in terms of the results it gets. Very much yes. Okay, good. I'm glad I can I'm glad I can offer some form of comfort to you while I, just absolutely like pile drive my fist into Miluko's gut. Googly booba. Look at him. Look into the eyes. And tell them your desires. Oh. Yawn. So you can tell I recently ate, because like if I eat something, it will always try to just take me out. Like I think my biggest weakness in life is to like food coma, because it doesn't really matter what I eat. It doesn't even have to be like that high on carbs. If I eat like a full meal, it will try and make me take a nap every time. Doesn't matter what it is. It's just like, oh, tank's full, time to power down. It's like, no. Hey, Salem. I'm trying to get a femboy's attention. Salem! Trying to get a Salem's like probably like mid chewing sandwich or something. Herpeter. All right, there's Salem. Okay, hey Salem, I just have to. I gotta make you an offer. Salem. This one would like to offer Purple Femboy One a nice big piece of incubus cake. Oh, pulling out your big gun already, huh, Salem? I'll take it as a yes. This one does not fear small purple one's big gun. I'm just so glad I have something that I can do that's like not even sussy to just gremlin you now. The moment my friends threaten me with a chancla to go to sleep. There you go. Bully us? You want to be, now you want to be bullied, Miluko. Alright. Are you feeling a certain type of way and you need some bullying to, you know, help you get to bed or something? Tell me. What has prompted this request for bullying? I don't know. I think you were just asking to be bullied. I think your true desires just kind of came out. It's like one of them Freudian slips. All right. Well, since I'm a bit low energy, I'll just go ahead and get to the game. Otherwise, I might drift away. Like hell, I want to be bullied by you. Oh, you know you love it. You're just my sweet little tsundere. My little snow cone tsundere. That's what I'm gonna call you now. Miluko Moon, the snow cone tsundere. Yep. Snow cone. You like it? My little SCT, so snow cone tsundere. Who's my good little snow cone? That's right, you are, Miluko. I don't care, it fits. It fits and it stays. You are now my snow cone. Why you? Because you asked me to bully you, that's why. It very clearly says right here, Miluko Moon VT, bully us. I'm not, I don't know about eating shit, but I'll eat a snow cone. Come here. But anyway, I will move to the game. You can try to, you know, finagle it all you want. You ask me to bully you, I provide. I'm a good service switch. I provide the service that is requested. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, what am I doing here? What do I do? Either not sleep and watch Angel, or sleep to avoid Magnus's wrath. Yeah, well, hey, if you stay with me, you can hide in my titties. I'll protect you, my sweet little snow cone. I might melt you a little bit though. All right, wings away. Green screen. Down here. And then I gotta turn on that, and then oh lord, oh audio overload, oh dear. The music is loud as shit here. But all right. I'm just gonna. On my end. This is why we have the audio mixer, so I can turn it down for myself, but not affect the stream volume. Okay, mic stand, I need you to like stay in place. Quit drifting, please. I appreciate your help, but I can defend myself. You're still my snow cone. You will forever be snow cone now. Oh shit. Burp. Okay, I got Discord done. I got everything looking all right. I think I'm good to go. Well, if I'm not, we'll find out. Okay. So last time we found the Moogles, we talked to the Moogles, and now I gotta like earn their trust or something. I gotta do these trials of trustworthiness, or I think that's what they called them. I don't remember. I've slept. I don't know about y'all, but as soon as I fall asleep, a whole lot of information just kind of gets deleted. Your eyes are getting tired. Well, just close your eyes and rest your head upon my pillows. Rest thine head upon mine pillowy bosom, and drift away and have sweet, lovely dreams. Okay, I got 3 things. So let's talk to this one first, I guess, since he's right here. Hold on. Someone is poking me. What want I poke? Okay. I was poked and not in the fun way. Okay. Moghan. Is this like the fucking... Is this the Moogle version of Gohan? Moghan. What do we have anything here I'd want? It's the Lancer. Might take that just to have it for like a collection. All right, Moghan's trial. Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist of Mogholm. If you must know, if your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Can you fix something else that's droopy? I gotta know. Or Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes. This sounds right. Yeah. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. What a trial. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Ethom, I don't know. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. All right, I'm picking some flowers. This is a grand trial here. 99 Angel, and please don't invade my room or dreams. I don't have to invade them. I'm already there. Good night, snow cone. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Hey, we got a black mage one. I want to try it on. What do you look like? It's kind of adorable, so I have to take it. I have to take this weapon. That is. Okay. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking to Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid eyes upon. Okay, someone has a high opinion of themselves. Too tired to argue. Sure, that's what it is. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. Hey, Damien, how you doing? In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archiosaurs and slap some manners into them. Okay. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Thank you for the cuddles, Damien. Mwah. Hey, Dimber, welcome in. How's it going? Mogwin. Okay, what are you offering up here? Struludians, red mage. Hold on, I want to see this because I might mess with red mage at some point. This one's actually like really. That's kind of nice. I don't even really see any Moogle influence on it like the staff had. That's just kind of a nice little sword and side thing. Yeah, I might take that one just because I was thinking about messing with red mage at some point. So yeah, okay. So what do you got? Oh, hydration and stretch. Okay, let me do that real quick. And Dimber, thank you for the cuddles. I appreciate you. How am I? I'm a little tired right now, but it's mostly because I ate shortly before I started streaming, so it's just like food trying to drag me into a food coma. So I just kind of gotta, power through it until that goes away. Other than that, I'm doing all right today. But now I gotta hydrate. And we stretch. Okay. Oh. Okay. That was a good stretch. Well, I mean, that's the point of it. It's supposed to be a little bit absurd. 'Cause it's supposed to be kind of silly. Himbo juice. What else would a himbo drink if not himbo juice? But yeah, alright. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it, question the masses. Okay. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. I'm looking for a pebble? Oh dear. Let's go, stream streak! Alright, so I gotta question the Moogles. Aw, what you flustering me for? Come on now. I'm trying to read dialogue here. How am I supposed to read the dialogue like this? Come on. Alright. Magomo? Hello, Magomo. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are proudly grateful. Damn! This is a savage little fucker. Magomo did not hold back. Muddled Moogle. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day. Why does everyone hate this poor little dude? I was trying to choose between that and Angie one. Just chose the Fluster one. Alright, that's okay. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Oh, okay. So this person likes him and likes his art. He just doesn't want to pay for it. Okay, I can respect that. Yuki Angel Wolf, hello. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Mogto. Okay, Mogto, what's up? I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Salmal's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Okay. Because your reaction on both makes me laugh. Hey, as long as I make you laugh, that's the important thing. Can I tell you some good news? Sure, tell away. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. About that. Someone might already be, kind of doing that. It's a special day for you? Well, I hope it's a good special day indeed. So I'm indecisive when it comes to Fluster and Angie. Well, no matter what, you always end up the same way, Dimber. Smothered into my titties making biscuits. Okay, am I going the right way? What are you doing here? Well, if it isn't one of the visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here. What do you do here? Why, I'm in charge of guarding the entrance to Mogholm. If I see any of the many malicious monsters get too close, or if anything else is even slightly out of place of the ordinary, it is my duty to report straight to Chieftain Moglin. or the palm guard, Kupo. Of course, when something is amiss, a timely and detailed report is of the utmost importance. So focus and knowledge are necessary to be an excellent guard. That's why next to Chieftain Moglin, I'm the second most well-informed Moogle in all of Mogholm. If anything is troubling you, or you have any questions, chances are I'll be able to help. We won't be hiding or running away anymore. Well, alright. Okay, he's just a talky NPC. Can't tell if I'm in the right spot for this quest. I don't see an interactable thing. It's not like up at the top, is it? Is there like a way to get up there? He said out the back way, but I think this is like the front way. So let me see. Ah, yep, there's a way to get up there. Okay, I went the wrong way. I see a way up. So I bet it's up top. Why did you have to make me blush, Angel? Because all I did was tell the truth. And if the truth makes you blush, then, well, I will just smother that cute face deeper into my booba. Well, but I'm glad you're having a good day, Yuki. Oh, hey, an 8th occurred. All right. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum. I won't lie, this place is pretty. I like the vibe of it. Can I tell you what special day it is, or would you like to guess? I'm not good at guessing. And I almost certainly wouldn't be able to guess, so just go ahead and tell me. Alright. I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm on the right track here. Boop, 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 boop. Aha! Painted stone. Here we go. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. How old are you today, if you feel like sharing? This hides in cat box from all the blushing things. I'm gonna pick up the cat box and I'm just gonna put it right into my titties. You will not be able to escape. Okay, I probably shouldn't just leap off this cliff. That would probably not end well. Yes. I am going to snuggle you until you just can't do anything but go limp. You cannot escape my love. Just bear hug the dimber. Ow. Oh no, my dainty ankles. My demure ankles. Okay, so I got your little rock, buddy. No, I don't want to die blushing. Well, hey, at least you'll die with a cute little smile on your face. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Here you go. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. It's a pebble, sir, but all right. Thank you, sir. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chivya Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Okay. I wish I had enough to bonk you right now, but I don't have enough to bonk you. Well, I guess you should have, you know, saved those points you used to fluster me then, shouldn't you? How the turns table. Yuki, get them cuddles. Thank you. Always appreciate. And happy birthday again. Summoning stone. Okay, so I've got to find flowers and I've got to fight something. Flowers and murder. Flowers and murder. I feel like Star could name like her convenience store that in like the store simulator she likes to play. Just flowers and murder. Just all right, big dudes, let's do this. Leroy! Ow. Oh, y'all hurt. Oh, y'all hurt. Y'all hurt bad. Oh my. Oh shit, there's more. Oh, there's more. Hi. I thought we were done. We were not done. Are we done now? All right. Melfi healed me real good. Oh, speaking of Melfi, hold on. I think I need to level up my companion. Yes, I think you have a point to use. Yes? Yes, you do. Okay. So I could get another. What's this? Orders Chocobo to restore. Okay, I want this. I want more healiness. Heal's really good. I'll probably focus on like on the next one. I'll get more tank and more damage. And probably another heal again. We'll kind of like bounce around, but I did want to get like, yeah, that's right. Because now it has, because like so far I've only had the Chocobo regen, which is a heal over time and not a direct heal. Now she has a direct heal, so it'll work better. I just need 101 more. 101 because being phone, or I might just need 100 more because it hasn't been too picky lately. No, like mobile Twitch is weird. It has a lot of like weird little bugs and stuff. But I mean, I've only tried to use it a couple times and I don't like it. But I don't really like any mobile things, to be honest. I don't do much with my phone other than use it as a phone and a music player. That's pretty much all it gets used for. Okay, am I blind? No. Flowers. Oh shit. Aha, I see one. It's hiding in the bushes. Hey, Dropout, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Use it all the time. Well, I mean, hey, as long as it works for you, that's all that really matters. And Ulysses, thank you for the cuddles. How's it going, my friend? Welcome in to the most beautiful eldritch horror there ever was. Twitch and YouTube are two of the apps that uses most storage on my phone, if I'm correct, because of how much I use them. I mean, fair enough. As long as it works for you, that's what matters. Okay. So I'm going. Let's see, is there one up here? Aha! This is where it was hiding. There we go. Hold on, I need to adjust my chair slightly. There we go, that's better. So I think that's the other two trials done. Meowdy, good to see you again. Meowdy, right back at you, Naya. How was the rest of your day yesterday? It's lovely to see you again. I'm doing the Moogle trials. Hold on, I need to. My camera's like kind of fucked up. There we go. Or actually, hold on, let me do it again. One more time. One more calibration. Okay, I think that'll do it. My camera's always kind of finicky. I gotta get in like just the right position for it to calibrate properly for the way I want it. You missed me? Oh, well, hey, I'm here. I'm back. It's okay. Plus, I have Twitch also logged in on a laptop, which I'll probably eventually save up for another one soon, because the one I have is a few years old now and lags and is slow. I mean, that happens pretty quick. Like, laptops always have a shorter lifespan just by design, how they have to be designed. It was good, just ended up relaxing with a couple of friends, playing a little bit of Monster Hunter before I slept. Ooh, nice. Hope you did good on them hunts. I know they can be a bitch. All right. I have your flowers, sir. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Well, here you go. Here's your flowers. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. I don't think that's gonna be an issue with me, Sonny. Let's see, what did the lance look like? Kind of mad, to be honest. This is the pugilist and monk, rogue and ninja. Oh, no, not comparison. I want to try it on. Here, I'll just take the material off this one. None of those really interest me. Cree backspacing accidentally sent. It happens. I was playing Uno with a few dummies today and they lost to me 8 times in a row. Damn, that's a hell of a win streak for Uno. I haven't played Uno in years, Like the last time I played Uno, I was a kid and we were playing like the physical card game Uno. And honestly, after seeing like the online Uno that everyone plays now, I'm not sure I want to play that one just because it has all of the like really insane rules that aren't really classic Uno at all. Honestly, it only works because it is a video game. Like it would not work in like for real life Uno very well at all. But it like I feel like that might drive a friend group to murder. Like it's almost as bad if not worse than fucking Monopoly. What do you mean it's hilarious to draw like 20 cards before they get a green? Yup. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating. God damn. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Uh-huh. Take that. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. Hey, look, it's Naya. Yeah, you might want to be careful, Naya. That looks kind of like a the dinner table there. I'm just saying. Unless you're like trying to be a snack, then that works. We scared the administrator. Well, there you go. Honestly, I would play with friends more, but the PC version kind of fucked up, to be honest. Look, it is. It's so messed up. What if I want them to eat me? Hey. My friend fell on a pile of balloons and they all popped. The admin legit ran in. Oh. Well, I mean, it might have sounded like a gunshot, which would be, you know, kind of attention grabbing there. Moglin's judgment. Angel, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghun, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. TI-84 graphics calculator is Angie. I still don't get that, the TI-84 graphics calculator. I swear Ubisoft making Steam versions of their games simply work is a hard ask. Oh, yeah. I mean, asking Ubisoft to do anything sensible is a hard ask. All right, Alpha, no. Are these trials over? Wait, hold on. I gotta do the. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like a pack of chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? I don't want to use 100 points to get him to see the meow. I saw the meow. Do you want me to meow back at you? Okay, hold on. Meow! 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 There you go. Oh, good meows. What a cute boy. Hey. I've had many years practice meowing at my cat to get his attention because it's like the best way to get his attention. Yes, I was trying to get you to meow back because I wanted your cat to come running. He was in here he was in here like right when I started stream. Because I think he finally saw that my mother got a fucking dog. And it is I think he's a little perturbed about it. So he had to come report to me. Like, have you seen there's a fucking dog around now? How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Mooghal warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Krakakool lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Angel. I like not this place. Aw, is this place too bright, colorful, and happy for your edgy ass? When I see my cat lick herself, I have to fight the urge to make slurp sounds with every lick. She hates it when I do that. Oh, that's great. I ran a poll and me chat chose her name. Wait, hold on. TI-84 graphics calculator is the name. Is that the name of your cat? Wait, hold on. Oh, you summoned my second cat, Maui. Honestly, no better than what I would have named it. Meow's back. Let's go. He's a loudmouth. Some cats are just, you know, very vocal. I would definitely be a vocal cat if I was one. Like, literally, he came yesterday to your meows and asked for pets and then moved his head away, and that made me laugh. So that's why I was trying to make you meow, so it might happen again. All right. Connor, what's up? Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mooghal Mog 12. And his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. He's Percy. I can make you... Oh, he's precious. Well, good. I mean, yeah, precious. We like the precious kids. What sorcery is this that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? She's a plushy kid. She's a plushy kid and she doesn't know it. Angel, I was, no matter, what is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision, but let us not keep him waiting then. Get her obliged now. She can't resist the fluffiness. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Ah! Why? I have done nothing wrong. I actually made me a cat mask, Angel. I bet it's adorable. All right, Chieftain, what's up? Oh, the ads are coming. Okay. Dance the ads away. We're just gonna sit and wait while the ads play. Bum 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 bum. Here, I'll check some messages and stuff while they play. Why is this not working? There we go. Holy fuck, like, fucking Twitter has just been having so many problems today. I guess that's what happens though when the entire like staff that maintains it was fired, basically. Oh well. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Ba da ba ba ba. Rawr. Bum bum. Wait, hold on. I might be able. I just had an idea. Hold on, I have to see. I have to check something. Oh, damn, they're not. Okay. That's okay. I thought I saw someone live that I could fuck with, but they are not. It's okay though. I like to mess with my friends. It's fun. Kept the ads out of my brain by being zoned the fuck out. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. I don't think I've ever once seen like an ad that I felt was like actually properly targeted at me. I guess like the closest would be like, you know, a Taco Bell ad would be like the only thing that's like, yeah, sure, I might like go to Taco Bell, like, but like that's food. It's such a general thing. I won't really count it. I could send my cat mask on the server if you want me to, Angel. Yes, wait until I got out of ads to send this. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to, you can. If not, that's, you know, that's up to you on if you want to share it or not. All right, back to the Moogle times. Yeah, like no shit. I eat food. I'd be concerned if somebody didn't. Exactly. All right. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. Oh dear. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hrsvalgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do? Oh, hey, is it just Ezra? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Den of Depravity. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. What the fuck? My cat's laying on my lap. He hates that. Oh, he's laying on your lap. Well, here, maybe I can help. Meow, 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 meow. There, did that help? Did that help out? Drop out? I love Moogles, such silly guys. Meow, right back at you, Ulysses. Oh no, this is funny. This has had us doing chores. Oh no, the edgy emo man doesn't like it. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Oh, he's pouting. Oh dear. The horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! Oh boy. Oh, my pleasure. Well, thank you. I see this stream is quickly devolving into group meowing session. Meow. Yes, it's meow o'clock. Is it the tiny little trumpet? Do I get to blow the tiny trumpet? We blow this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. Oh, they're so silly. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need to simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west. Give the horde a good toot. All right. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hrsvalgr. Should I send it in the artsy channel or images? I'm confused. I made the mask, so I feel like, I mean, if you made it, yeah, that's art. I think someone's put, like, you know, arts and crafts stuff in there before, so yeah, artsy's fine. I love the Muggles humor. They do it naturally, not for being funny. Yeah. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hrsvalgr will welcome our overtures. You send pet? Hold on, let me... I thought something was tapping on me. It wasn't, though. Let me see. You send pet. What do you mean you send pet? Are you sending me pets? I'm confused. Not yet, Goober. Oh, okay. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come. We have squandered enough time already. God, you are such a killjoy, dude. send my cat mask in artsy. All right. Here, let me take a quick look. Artsy. It's a cute little mask. It is a cute little mask. I think you might need to clean your phone's camera lens, though. It's a bit blurry. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mog home your home amongst the clouds. My camera is cracked enough a piece of the glass has come off. Oh, well, that would do it. That would do it. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Ah, yes, no problem. Hey, if it wasn't my idea, if the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. Damn. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh? Okay. Leaving Mog home. Also, don't mind my tiny feet in the pics of my mask. It's fine. You don't gotta worry about it. Alright. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Okay. So we're talking to Alphino again. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her return will soon be making the journey back to Gerdania. It would be remiss of us, I think, to not convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? She's already leaving? Wait, she came here just to talk to the Mughals a couple times? That's it? I thought she was coming up here to, like, help negotiate with the fucking dragons. Okay. Wow, you really... It was kind of pointless for you to come, but alright. Hold on, this is taking a minute. You're fine. Don't worry, Dropout. Also, that's the third mask I made. I kept seeing ways I could make the mask better, and the mask came in a 3-pack. Well, there you go. How could you not visit those furry little jerks? I mean, fair enough, but she's also, like, you know, the leader of a country. This is kind of a pointless venture for her, I feel like. Oop. But oh well, it's not a big deal. Alphino, Angel, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seats here. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, we would never have chosen. They would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. I don't know. I feel like if we had our little Moogle friend, we would have eventually got him to come out because we had a Moogle with us. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Cop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kuplo. I've made so many new friends, and I have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Grace Vulgar awaits. They sent also, I never said how many kitties I got. That's a lot of kitties. Let's see. Okay. Up. Who's a good kitty? Aw. And then just so many kitties. Kitty after kitty, and then just one content little doggo. I love it. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Meh. He can get over himself. The dog's a jackass. Don't let him lie to you with his face. I mean, most small dogs are in my experience. Honestly, if Estinian has beef with silly little guys, that's just shame on him. He got so pissed at them. It was funny. Ah! Scarlet. Is it Scarlet, Scarletiviana? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but welcome in to the Den of Depravity. I hope you enjoy your stay here, Scarlet. How you doing? And thank you for the cuddles. Gotta get them daily cuddles in. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Oh yeah, I was just bawling. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. That's okay. Most people can't pronounce it, but hi. Hello. I hope Scarlet is okay. So, okay, since I hit level 56, and apparently it's every 2 levels, before I forget, I am going to go back and do class quest, because otherwise I'll probably finish Heavenward without doing it. Okay, hold on. Where is it again? Here, and then here. People call me Scar, short for Scarlet. All right, sounds good. Though honestly, every time I say the name Scar, I just hear "be prepared" in my head. Comes from being born in the 1900s. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, we're not visiting another world. Aethernet. And then I want to go here. Hey, Be Prepared is a great song. Can't blame you. Yep. It's one of the better Disney songs, that's for sure. Okay. I think like my top favorite Disney song, like Disney villain song, is always going to be Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame, just because just the music in general in that movie is kind of unbeatable. like the music in that movie just went a step beyond anything else, which like to me kind of makes sense because of what the movie is based on. But Hellfire just hits so insanely hard. But behind it would have to would kind of be a tie, depending on my mood, of like Be Prepared, Poor Unfortunate Souls, and then Friends on the Other Side from Princess and the Frog. All those are like probably next in line for like what would be my favorite songs from Disney. I'm trying to think of others, but anytime I want to actually like think of something, I never can. Okay, what is this? Chain increases damage dealt by 5% while under the effect of Astral Fire Umbrella. Okay, that's a passive. Awesome. Don't have to have another damn keybind. That Are You Ready from the Princess and the Frog song. Are you ready? Yeah. No, like when he, like, the build up is so satisfying because it's like half like, you know, just like really smooth talking and, you know, that con man gimmick, and then just kind of like some smooth singing that's like drawing you in. But then as soon as they shake his hand, it just goes off the fucking chain, and I love it. Plus, it's Keith David, who is one of my favorite actors / voice actors of all time. And getting to have Keith David as the villain of a Disney, like a Disney movie cartoon was just, it was perfect. A chicken chased me just now? Well, why are you getting chased by chickens? Angel, didn't you at first say like D Ember or something like that when I first started watching you? Fuck, that's been too long. I have no idea. I might have. That seems like something I would do. All right, Lalai. Angel, I just received another letter. Danger, please help me hide in Alder Springs. Tell Angel, Dazal. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtless goes without saying, but Dazal Mellock is in need of our help. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Use this opportunity to show that man the true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. I know she said that she was gonna tell the cat boy that's real pissy with us right now. Okay. Enough talk. Hurry to Alder Springs and save Dazal Malak. Okay. Makes me wish Disney still did 2D movies. Yeah, like, I wish they would just do something like new. Like the last real like kind of classic Disney movie we got was The Princess and the Frog, because other than that, because I mean I honestly I don't really count the Pixar movies, because Pixar is just Pixar. Pixar's doing its own thing. They're just under the Disney umbrella. But for like the true classic style Disney movie, we just don't really get them. The only thing we're getting is them making shitty live action remakes of them. Which, I mean, at least at first they were trying to do something a little more with the live action remakes. Like with like the Beauty and the, like I haven't really liked any of the live action remakes, but I'll give credit that like Beauty and the Beast tried to be a bit different, tried to give it credit for being live action. Mulan, even though I fucking hated what they did with it, they tried to make it its own thing and everything. But then they just gave up on that, and it's just like, no, we're literally just gonna carbon copy the old animated movie that everyone loves into a like shitty live action version, and it's mostly just to get people to look at our shit and then go like buy and rewatch the old ones again. And that all culminated with the most pointless of them being The Lion King, which you cannot call a live action remake because there is nothing live action in the movie. None of the animals, none of the backgrounds. The entire movie is just one long ass fucking CG animated movie. Nothing is real in it. So it's still just the animated cartoon movie. It's just shittier. So it's like, can you just make like another fucking like actual 2D animated classic maybe? Is that just too difficult now? Because I'd love to see one. I got too okay. I got too close, but I didn't know she was under the stairs. So it was a chicken and ambush, I see. Okay, am I blind? Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's inside the giant circle. There's a circle within a circle. All right, buddy, I'm here. I'm here. Hold on, let me summon my dude. I've come to help. Ow. Oh, no, don't do that. Angel, I sent a pic of me wearing my mask in the selfies channel. Alrighty, just give me 1 minute. Looks good. Looks nice. Oh, it's fucking Clay Golem. I was like, what is making that noise? I hear stompies and I don't like. All right, Dazol, what's up? Thank you, Angel. Saved Dazol's life, you have. Kazag Ka tried to warn Dazol. Dazol panicked, tried to flee, but get caught, Dazol did. Squawk. Okay. Somehow they knew Dazol was exiled from tribe, the mages did, so into the forest they chased Dazol. Finally, they surround Dazol, offered friendship at first, but rejected. Dazol did. They said if Dazol is not friend, then Dazol enemy. But save Dazol you did. Many thanks. Gods, I was too late again. You've already cut your swath of reckless destruction. Can I just kill this dude? Maybe, please? What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? I don't know. The problem seems solved to me so far. Wait, these wounds. They're unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Angel, was this perhaps not your doing after all? I don't know. Of what does this man speak? Pursued Dazal for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dazal. Explain, who are they? What did they want? Dazal understands now. Read Book of Thal they did. Learned of mother of Dazal. Learned her secrets, Dazal's secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. Oh, hydrate and stretch. All right, hold on. I gotta crack open another bottle real fast. All right, and then we stretch. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, what a nice thing to see when you come in. Hey, Kiefer, how you doing? Did you bring me a nice big delicious hot dog? I hope you did. Okay. Oh, Kiefer, get your cuddles. Yes, thank you. There's the hot dog, let's go. But these wounds, perhaps Dazal has an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shatato. Dazal thinks that is why they died. Gem of Shatato? Whatever are you talking about? Gem is proof that Angel is true black mage. Gem brims with magical power. Without Gem of Shatato, impossible to control most powerful black magic is. Why did the hot dog thing sound lewd in my brain at first? Well, if you go and look at Kiefer's Twitter feeds, you'll understand why. There is a reason the man is dealing out hot dogs. That's all I'm saying. And I love him for it. Mwah, Kiefer. Lost control, these mages did. Aether within their own bodies ignited, burned them alive from the inside. Painful way to die it is. So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstriped their ability to control them. So Angel isn't at fault. Yeah, bitch! These answers you seek, Dazal hopes you find, but Dazal cannot stay here. Dazal must leave. Thank you, Angel. Dazal owes you debt of life. One day Dazal will repay. Now I have to look, damn. Oh, I recommend it. Kiefer has some very good content. And now my brain's confused, but feels like I should probably not look if I don't want to blush. I'm just saying, the man has some good quality hot dog pics, okay? So these men were slain not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand, the fact that you can control your powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. I saw the hot dog. Isn't it a nice hot dog? You should return to Lalai and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. I'll go look. I don't want my brain to be confused. Enjoy. I love that little smug face. I need a smug face emote like that. It's so good. I love to hit Melfi with it. Hey, I'm so tired. I'm done doing my hairstyle. It took me a long time to do. Did it? My arm hurt. Well, hey, just, you know, sit and rest and chill for a while. That's what we're here for. Oh, I found another Kraken native. Indeed, we are on the Kraken. Me and my friends all made characters and just kind of decided to make Dynamis Kraken our home when Dynamis launched, because like we were originally on Goblin, but then they had the whole promotion for when Dynamis launched, and we were just like, fuck it, we'll go over there, do that, and then we stayed. We got an FC house. We got a large FC house in the Imperium, so yeah, we're here to stay. There are dozens of us. Yes, dozens. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going back to Ulda, right? Yeah, Ulda. Hold on. Fucked up. Go over there. But welcome in. Is it Dinya Loran? Is it Dinya Loran? Dana Loran? Dana Lyran. Dana Lyran. I will get it somehow. I'm not the best reader, but if you give me enough rolls of the dice, I will eventually make the check. Dana is fine. Is Dana correct though? Am I saying that part correct at least? Yes. Okay, good, Dana. Now I will say though, every time I say Dana, I'm gonna think of Ghostbusters though. Angel, was Dazal Malak unharmed? We saved him. We saved the bird bro. I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems Zahai Nala no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within. If Dazal Malak's conjecture is accurate, the cult's situation becomes quite clear, but I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? But if I love this. So you've noticed too, but if you were to explain it to me. This is such the himbo response, because like people always like assume, like people will often assume that I know that I'm like on the same page as them, and I'm not even in the same fucking chapter. You returned from the grocery store. Well, welcome back. Did you get anything good? We take those. Yeah, high five. See, I have a long-standing headcanon that your Warrior of Light is illiterate. I mean, half the time when you get a chance to like quote talk, like you get one of these, like at least when you get these in the main story quest, at least there is almost always an option that is just like a grunt or like ... like you're not actually talking. So I think that's correct, especially when you go off the whole thing with like, you know, at least some of the Warriors of Light are like the Warriors of Light that were from the old game and everyone just lost their memories. So technically, in a way, the Warrior Light could be like brain damaged. So, you know, maybe we can't read. Or we just have difficulty, you know? Because every time you get handed something with writing on it, you stare blankly at it for a moment, then your Stolas explains what it is, then you nod and put it away. Yup. Brain's still confused on the hot dog thing. Did you see hot dog's post? But it's just confused still. Okay, you're gonna have to like look through a lot of his. You gotta pay attention to where the hot dog is being held, because usually the hot dog is kind of making an image that would normally not be safe for work because it is in place of something else. That's all I'm gonna say, Dimber. Anyway, explain it to me. I suppose for the... What am I feeling? What is that? I suppose for one whom these powers come second nature, some things are not so easily noticed. TLDR innuendo. Exactly. The Defiance numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of horrifying death by immolation. Thus, they strive for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our beastman friends in the hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldev must realize that he is running out of options. Though we lack leads from which to track down the Defiant, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There is no need to rush. We need simply wait the enemy out. Okay. Oh, now my brain is adding up. It is in a 18 plus area. Yeah, exactly. I told you what I got at the store and you didn't even see it. Shake my head. I guess I'll have them later. What? I got donuts. Now let me stack them on you. Hey. When there's multiple messages at a time, I will read them in the order my eyes see them. Don't be getting all snippy with me. Ah! Why am I being punked? How dare? Why would you do this to me? Why? I need a drink. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, there. Bustin'. Yeah. Welcome in, Star. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Bustin' makes us feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. How's it going? What were you doing over there? You were playing the Debede? You was playing the Dead by the Daylights? Did you win? Did you break the killer's ankles? Tell me you did. Tell me you broke some ankles. For the longest time, my bread read Eno chain as Eno chain. I don't know why. Wait, is it not? Is it not Eno chain? Wait, what is it? Oh, it's not Shane, it's Chien. How the fuck do you say this word? Hold on, I thought it was Eno Chain. What is it? I don't know how to say this word. Enochian. Okay. I was killer and broke many survivors and shatters. Let's go! High five! I love when my sweet baby star has no mercy and is just murdering people. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I promise to do my best to not traumatize your lovely viewers too much. But hey, Star, make sure you get some post-stream self-care. You better hydrate and stretch and get a little nibble, all that. Or else Papa will be angry. And I will get Mama, and we will both scold you. Like that one time when, like, I forget, it might have been Melfi. There's someone messaged me and was like, hey, Star's not eating. And then I like popped in and scolded you. Jinx, it was Jinx. That's right. Yes, Ulysses, Angie. I kept double checking the spelling, like, wait, was it always like this? Yeah, because honestly, my brain just instantly read Eno-chain, and I was like, okay, I don't know what that means, but sure. You remember. Oh no, maybe, I hope we didn't traumatize you. Mommy Tomo, thank you for the cuddles. Welcome in. Hello, how's it going? We love the cuddles. Yeah, another short person, Melfi. Also, thank you for bonking H. Damn. Well, there you go. Stretch it up. It's going. Well, I'm glad it's going. Keep going. And Star, thank you for the cuddles. Thank you. Now, it was just funny that Jinx got involved and went to you. Yeah, honestly, I thought, yeah, oh, that's what it was. Jinx got me, and then I got Melfi. Elemental gauge. Coming under the finish will grant Eno-chain and set the lower right corner of the gauge a glow, indicating its effect is active. Eno-chain increases the potency of magic attack as well as unlocks powerful spells such as Blizzard 4. Enochian fades when astral fire or umbral ice expires. Well, they don't expire anymore, so is this even really relevant anymore? The elemental gauge indicates whether you are, yeah, I know. All fire spells will have increased potency but require more MP to cast, while under the influence of umbral ice, all blizzard spells will have no cost and will recover MP. Yeah, I know all that. Why? But yeah, that's just the gauge. Okay. I've already had the gauge the whole time. The only difference is now I get like an additional damage buff with it. All right, Monarch. Thank you for the cuddles. Welcome in. I got ruined a long time ago by you, Angel. My mind has been ruined being in here, but my mind had been a little ruined before I found your stream. Hey, I'm all about bringing people to the, to the depraved side. And hey, Salem. Hey, Salem. I know you love this. Salem wants me to do bad things to him while looking like this. I know it. Salem wants to honk my clown nose. Hey, Salem. This one would like to offer you that one some cake. You know what? What do I know? What Monarch? What? You got an issue? The toggle timing, holy hell. I really love that the green in it though. Like if you look closely at the green in it, it's being affected by the chroma key, so you don't see the green, you just see the game behind me. No issues whatsoever. This one loves small purple femboy one. Yes, this one does. Ah, Star, come here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Smooches for Star. Saying that with the silly is funny. Ah! What? Why am I being bonked? I'm not doing anything bad. Come on. Okay. What you gonna do about it, Salem? Ain't nothing you can do about it. This one cannot be stopped by small purple femboy one. That's good. Ah! What the fuck? Well, I guess we don't get Melfi. Melfi came in, then left. Welcome back. Maybe. What? What's the matter?
Was expecting to be startled immediately.
Why not? I did it yesterday too.
You know what? Fuck you.
Anytime, Daddy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I like when you do the Sylph voice because it really does get to Salem.
I know, doesn't it? It's great. Hey,
And I'm a sadist.
Hey, you should try it.
I ain't talking like that.
What, is talking like a sylph beneath you?
I just don't have the motivation to stick with the bit, if I'm being honest with you.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, you're already halfway in character. You're about the size of a sylph.
Bitch. I hope both sides of your pillow are hot tonight.
Oh, my pillow's always hot because I'm laying on it.
You fucking sassy ass bitch. Also, have you done the gold saucer event that's going on right now?
Well, it's just the increased MGP gain, right?
Yeah, but there's also like certain items that you cannot get any other time but now.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything about items. I'll take a look at them, but unless there's like something that I really, really want, I probably won't do it. I'm lazy. Angel always has a comeback. Yep, and I'm always ready for a comeback too.
You would.
Why is it moist? We'll never truly know. I mean, I could tell you, but you know, TOS. Mel just trying to get Melfi to acknowledge me. Oh, Dimber wants acknowledgement apparently.
Hi, Dimber. I try not to like talk to somebody else's chat for them. It's fine.
I just like that when you show up, Dimber's just like, fellow short person. Just
It's like, damn.
it's like,
Why you gotta throw me under the bus like that?
I think they're
but
more
damn.
pulling you under the bus with them.
What the fuck?
Well, they said fellow short person, so they are also short, and they are having you join them. They're as part of the short gang. They want you to stick together. Also, Rio, thank you for the cuddle. Thank you. I will go nap. You two play nice. Sure.
No.
We'll get right on that. Kisses. Yay, kisses. Have some sweet dreams, Ulysses. I'll see you later. There's a quest that gives you a funny emote. I might do that at some point. I'm very tall, yes. Hey, tall gang, let's go. I'm just average gang. That's me. Ah, why am I bunked? I have done nothing but speak truth.
Fucking craze.
Look, Look, a bush is a tree to some grass.
Fuck off. You about a bitch.
that could be the title of my biography, about a bitch.
I'm about a bitch.
I'm 5'7" and still growing, and no one can say otherwise. You just hold on to that. 6 foot with my high heels, and fabulous. Don't forget to put fabulous in there. I'm slightly below average, gang, personally. I am depending on what's measuring me and if I'm wearing shoes or not, I'm somewhere between 5'10" and 6 foot. Like slight. Because I don't think there's no way I actually am 6 foot, but I'm like close enough that some people have called me it, and I'm just like, no, not really. It's like, maybe if I'm wearing my shoes, yeah. But barefoot, nah, I'm definitely like 5'10". Maybe 5'11". I guess it depends on if I'm slouching or not. I didn't know yet could be used as a verb there, Tomo. I was 4'10" and 4'11" for the longest. Did you get taller or shorter? Did you grow or shrink?
Grower and shower.
What if I'm both?
Good for you. What do you want from me?
Love. Love me, Melfi. I need companionship.
I do love you.
Can we go on walkies, Melfi?
You want walkies?
Yeah. I want to get out there and then just like bolt off while you're holding my leash, and then like I'm just like dragging you around like I'm flying a kite.
I think that I can actually imagine that.
Like a big ass golden retriever just pulling around a screaming 5-year-old.
Fuck.
What?
Angel's not getting a pup cup.
What's a pup cup?
Some places, if you go there, they'll give you like dog whipped cream or like a treat.
Oh. I would take a pup cup.
You aren't getting one.
Why not? What have I done to deserve this, huh?
No pup cup.
You make me sad.
Nope. Yeah, think about what you've done.
Oh fuck no! Well, I gotta remember. Googly booba! Hello, chap. I got the googly titties. Here they are. Da, 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 da. But what have I done? What have I done that's so bad, huh?
I don't know. Bully Salem. I don't fucking know.
You were enabling it. What you mean?
I don't remember.
That's okay, Melfi-chan. I'll remember for you.
Nope.
The long silence followed by the just nope. Also, thank you for the horn rubs. I appreciate. Just put the blame on me, Melfi. I'm used to those shenanigans, except Melfi-chan. That's not my fault.
May all your bacon.
I don't eat bacon, so okay. I'm not a bacon person. I've never really liked it that much, but it's also mostly because like it's so hard to get it cooked like just right. It's always too chewy or too undercooked and just like nah, or it's too overcooked and just brittle and nasty to me. Yeah, I don't really like bacon that much most of the time.
You know, I like it burnt. I like it crispy.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. That's your taste. Nothing wrong with that. We are now in ads. The ads have attacked. Dance the ads away. So, how you doing today?
I have not been awake that long.
Would you like some coffee, Melfi-chan?
I don't like coffee.
How about...
Well, I didn't used to like your taste buds changed, so I'm like, there's a chance I might like it now. I haven't tried it in a long time.
I mean, like, there's people that say they like coffee, but then you hear their like order and like they're like, you know, like their coffee order, and there's so much shit that like 90% of what's in the cup is not coffee. So it's like, do you like coffee or do you like caffeine with a bunch of shit added to it? You know?
Mm-hmm. Would you like some coffee with your sugar?
And then they'll just be like, no, I'm good. Well, we're in an ad break window. Now, whether ads actually play or how many play, they don't always sync up properly. It's just like right now ads should be playing for at least some people. The duration and length is never it's never certain. So I just chill and wait for the ad break window to go away, and once we're through that, that's when I'll start again. Just because as long as we're not in the ad break window, I can be reasonably sure people are not in ads. Though recently people have apparently been getting ads anyway, even when they shouldn't be, which really sucks, but it's also not surprising because Twitch.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is what it is. I have no shame in having basically a caffeinated treat of a drink. I like my sweets. I mean, like, I'm not shaming nobody. I never liked coffee either. And the only reason I don't do that, you know, like adding a bunch of stuff to it until, you know, it tastes really good to me, is I would just be like, I could just grab a soda and get the caffeine that way. You know, like, there's easier ways for me to get the caffeine that I seek than having to do a fucking science project on coffee to make it drinkable for me. And then I have to do that science experiment every single time I want ones, and that's just too much work. I'm too lazy for that, so I'll just grab a soda or an energy drink if I really want one, you know. And then it's like, well, you could just go to like Starbucks and get one. It's like, yeah, if I wanted to pay $20 for a single fucking drink, why am I getting bonked?
Yeah, you probably deserve it.
Just because you're right doesn't make it any less hurtful. Honestly, why I like energy drinks too. Yeah, it's like they're more affordable. Yeah, coffee just takes too much work if you don't have the taste buds to just drink it. Okay, what is this? Let me try this on. Ooh, that looks kind of neat. I'll probably pick that up just to have it. So, any of these? Yeah, that one's kind of lame. Okay. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hrisvalgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. For messing with a fellow short person, for messing with Melfi. They're coming for my ankles. That and damn, I'm a sucker for silly collectible things that they got me on that one. Fair. I'ma head out, Angel. Bye, sweetheart, and Melfi. Bye, Mommy Tomo. Thank you for stopping by. All right. First things first, though. We need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing. Hydrate? All right, we're hydrating. Hey, Malfi, you want some fresh squeezed Himbo juice?
I'm good.
Come on, I just made it.
No. No.
It's full of nutrients and protein.
No.
Well, fine. Not me following for stupid collaboration flavors because I see hyperfixation. I click. Hey, we all have our weaknesses. Okay, I want to make sure. Let's re-up this.
I'm going. Never mind.
You're going? You sure you don't want to finish? Oh no! I'm beating his ass. Am I going over there? How do we get over there? I have to go up and around, I guess. This place is a little bit of a maze.
A little bit.
I've discovered a new location. I'm such a great explorer. Imagine if like these explorers of the old days had maps that would just like fill in blank spots as they got to a new location, like in the video game. Damn, that would have been convenient, wouldn't it?
Would have been convenient, but you'd also probably been labeled a witch.
Probably. good witch or a bad witch? I want a sandwich. Get out of my way.
What kind of sandwich?
Well, I had some like turkey and mayo sandwiches earlier.
I like turkey.
As do I. It's really the only like sandwich meat, like you know, like pre-made sandwich meat I get anymore is like the sliced turkeys.
It'd be a shame to put a dragon just in the middle of the fucking road.
Why I'm being jumped. Okay. I think I got one of them. Maybe. Yeah, I got one of them. Beautiful. One of them slipped. You got nothing on me, bitch. Oh shit. I like Nias is here. Just what? Wait, what are you sitting on? What is that? It's like a little coconut crab, dude. That's adorable. Yeah, the sliced turkey is nice, though honestly, I tend to use leftovers from meals as sandwich meat. Oh, I'll do that too. It's just like for buying sandwich meat, like for intentionally like buying meat that's like for sandwiches, usually only ever get turkey. On a rare occasion, if it's on sale and they have like some of the good stuff, I'll get like some like deli salami or bologna, but that's extremely rare these days. This is a little crab. I like little crab. Oh, aether current. Gotta get the aether current. Green swirly. Whoop. All right. So come on. I would be not fulfilling my role if I did not go up here to see if it went anywhere. It does not. Okay, fine. I wanted to see if there was a secret goodie, but there is not. Sad face. Alright. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. God damn it, Belfie, you're standing on the quest giver.
I was like sitting here like, I'm not even there, and then I remembered. I'm like, why am I catching strays? So I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn it, Melfi, move your ass.
Ass too fat.
Yeah.
Can't help it. I'm dummy thick.
Look at it again. It's not a bad looking coat. I'll take it. Why not? We have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvalgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. I tend to make a quesadilla or two if I get a little munchy for lunch. It's easy and quick. Oh, I love quesadilla. Like, I will just straight up take some cheese, a tortilla, and just make some cheese. Like, these days, instead of doing like grilled cheese, I will do quesadillas instead, just because they're even easier, and like it's just so good. I don't know why just cooking a tortilla a little bit changes its flavors so much, but God, it really does. And it makes them so tasty. I love quesadillas. Well, what is a quesadilla if not a Mexican grilled cheese? That's what we used to call them. And when I lived in Texas, that's literally what we called a quesadilla. It's just a Mexican grilled cheese. I don't know if that is culturally insensitive or not. So I probably wouldn't really do it now, but you did bring back that core memory.
Core memory unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. Okay, hold on a second. So we're just standing in this open clearing, and from this open clearing, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hostile dragons just chilling within like a stone's throw. But yeah, well, let's just camp out here. That makes sense. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthas. I mean, they are really similar in that it's bread and cheese and layers. I mean, kinda, yeah. It's about the vibes. Indeed. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphano whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. This dude is such an ass. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Angel, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have camp ready by the time you return. Hey, Malfi.
Yes.
Mwah.
Nah.
Mwah.
Ah.
Blah, 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 blah. Banana.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Making noise.
You know what? That's true.
We're just being gremlins. Like we usually do. And exactly. Hey, Alphana, did you get some wood yet? Leave the firewood to me. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? He's right.
You're going to.
But
You're not
he's
in one of the high-loaded zones.
But he's right there.
But you're not in a high-loaded zone.
What am I going over to here for? He's not even over here. Fucking random tree. Alright. I guess so. This wood's been circumcised. Because he's a bald tree and he's got no leaves. You're doing what to the trees? You heard me. I'm working that wood. Yeah?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Why?
No.
Well, I say yes.
You're getting neutered.
It's too late for that. I've already spread my seed.
You can prevent more. Only you can prevent incubus population explosion.
Do you want to try that again?
Ow.
Asking an incubus not to spread his seed sounds rude as fuck, to be honest. I mean, you know, it's okay. Even if like I lose my seed, I can always carry somebody's eggs.
Listen, he barely takes care of himself.
Oh yeah, I ain't caring for the children. That ain't happening. They would instantly be removed from my grasp. I am not suitable parent material. I ain't going anywhere. This is my house. What do you mean? I ain't walking away. I was here first, damn it. I don't know, so somehow that seems worse.
That sounds like you're leaving your kid at like somebody's doorstep or just like
No, I'm just looking at the baby. It's like, all right, you're grown up. Get the hell out. It's time you go out on into the world on your own.
I know you're like 3 seconds old, but now you're officially 18. Goodbye.
I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen. He calls her the Ice Queen? Wow. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients ready for the fire. Send them out in Amazon boxes or some shit. Damn.
Special delivery.
He'd be glad to be Pokemon Protag's dad.
I don't know if you want to be a member of that universe, because they're like, oh, you're 10 years old. Go fight these dangerous fucking creatures.
Well, I think that's what they're getting at, is like I would fit in as a parent in that world.
You know what? That's actually, yeah. There you go, child. Just be careful of the Driflooms.
Did they ever reveal who the fuck Ash's dad actually is?
I don't know.
Because I know that was like a thing for like a solid like 20 years. It's like, who is Tooze's dad? It's like, nope. All right. Well, then I guess we just go with the popular Mr. Mime, like Mr. Mime theory that, you know, Mr. Mime was up in them guts.
No.
That is a legit theory that a lot of people have because of the relationship between Mr. Mime and his mom. Like, there's a whole thing like about like there's this scene where like Mr. Mime is like comforting like putting his hand on his mother's thigh, just, you know, in that like kind of comforting manner.
No.
So yeah, it's
No. I reject
it's
your reality.
It's Mr. Mime. Mr.
No.
Mime is rearranging Miss Ketchum's guts.
No.
I subscribe to
I
the Professor
absolutely
Oak theory personally. BRB gonna put some PC parts and things away. All right, chap. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Huh. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and flint. Why is he such an ass? Like, what did Alphino do to this man? Like, I'm not like an Alphino stan or anything, but he's done more than this prick has since he showed up. And all this guy has done is been a doomsayer and being a dick. 'Tis well you instructed me, 'tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Ysail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charleyan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted to the studium? The studium?
Studium, yeah.
Studium. Nix! Gitacados! What's up? Look, he said Nix. Estadian is taking
Quick,
the
capture.
older mentality here. It's not that serious. Capture what?
It's Nick's capture her.
Oh, all right.
Pokemon.
I mean, we can't use the balls though. We'll get sued. Wait, I have an Amazon box right here. Come here, Nix. Just
in the box.
He just throws a box over her head and packs them in. Wait, maybe Pal World can do
Pally.
that. Turn the balls into boxes. Hey, Pally, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, anyway.
Shaken.
How proud I was to match wits with the scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal and led to the downfall of the Scions. I mean, you weren't the only one though. Like, it wasn't just you, my dude. They betrayed everyone else in the Scions. They betrayed the Potato Princess. They betrayed fucking Raban. They betrayed a fuckload of people. Like, it wasn't just you, bro. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is truly they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. I just fight for shinies. The reason I follow the crystal is because she's big shiny. Oh, head pads! Thank you, Nix. Imagine.
Sent me a gift.
Oh.
I gotta show you the gift.
Yes, show
Let me copy the gift.
Skill diff.
Copy link. Eat my ass.
Wait,
Hopefully
is
so.
it a little stick figure one with the box?
Yeah.
She sent it to me.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we're doing next.
Yep, exactly. Anyway, 'twas only upon meeting Hraesvalgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehood with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Can I at least have a little foam beans in the box? Sure, why not? You want the little peanuts, the packing peanuts? If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Okay, so he can be nice. All right. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsaw War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainly that it will only breed more vengeful souls, such as mine. How does this dude not stab himself with his own armor?
Good question. Maybe he does, and he just is like, ow, I have made an ouchie.
It just sounded like Batman's like, Alfred, I made an ouchie. Could I please have a SpongeBob Band-Aid? Like, oh my god, I need like kid Batman, but still doing that voice, like fully grown up gravelly Batman voice.
They wouldn't let me play in the sandbox.
Alfred, Joker broke my RC Batmobile. He stole the wheels off it. Oh god. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests upon me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Astinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvalgr of the righteousness of your cause.
Tell me what you've got.
Sir, you do not have to do the voice off the job. Yes, I do, Alfred. Yes, I do.
It's who I am now.
Bruce Wayne is the mask. Batman's my real face. Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Oh god, yeah. It's not a phase, Alfred. I am the knight. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Recommended gear. Equip. All right, Heart of Ice. These are the... Okay, I'll take those. Sure. Accept. The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvalgr back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if that's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Wait, what? Damn, bro. Bro's just already given up on us.
Hellish.
It's like, have fun dying, loser. It's like, have fun dying. The fucking Moogles don't hold back, though. I kind of love it. They just say exactly what they think.
You're fucked, Kupo.
See you 6 feet underground, Kupo. I like that one. All right, hey, we got an aetheryte. Awesome. So I'll unlock this first. Nope. This place is a little bit fucked up. But I guess if it's been like unattended for 1,000 years, I'll do that. Dragons don't have the thumbs to fix it. Ooh, aether thing. Give me aether thingy. Boop. All right. Let's toot the horn. I don't know how I'm making all these different notes with what is clearly just like the most basic of little horns, but I did it. Oh, we're voiced, okay. But he's speaking a different language, so mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? He's got feathers! Oh, he's got like... Ooh, big boy.
Hraesvalgr
It's magic. Yes, it's the magic Kupo horn that they sat on and bent. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if those lips could do a lot. Hey, yo! You know it.
So,
Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me. Don't tell me the dragon's edgy too.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Titty gropes, yeah. Salem's making the biscuits on the titties. How's it going, Salem? This one appreciates small purple one's titty gropings.
no.
What do you mean, no? Why? I'm gremlining Salem. Why are you saying no?
Sus.
I'll just continue the cutscene then.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth.
I'm gonna laugh if he doesn't remember her.
The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Don't speak her name, mortal. Oh my god, do you know what just popped in my head? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Oh, that's funny. Anyway.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
I don't think you did, though. Like, I don't think that's actually possible. But, and this might not be the best course of action to be in, like, I've disturbed your dead lover.
Probably not. Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit have descended from the heavens? Yeah, I'm with the dragon. I don't think that's what's happening, bro. The secrets of her heart are thine to know. Yeah, like honestly, this might not have been the best angle to go at.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Wait, what? This definitely is not the way to go. Do not claim to be his long lost love reborn. Are you trying to die? I don't know. I don't see this angle working. Yeah, no, this
He's
is
like,
a little
"Bitch,
crazy
I
of her
ate
to go.
her."
Yeah, it's like, Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. That's a good way to put it. She just out here on a limb that's brittle. Yeah. Yeah.
Known she
The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva, but 'tis a shade conjured by thy own fancy. Yeah, because that's how my understanding of the primals work. Is it's like you're just kind of willing something that you're essentially imagining into existence.
It's essentially what you imagine it being as existing, like
Yeah.
the personality and all that shit.
Yeah, the
is
power of
what
the
you
collective,
imagine.
like the collective belief, and then a shit ton of crystals just basically makes this thing you've imagined real.
Mm-hmm.
In an age long past, my own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies. They attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms, yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Wait, Nidhogg's not a fucking primal, is he? Or is he talking about someone else? Or maybe he's talking about Bahamut?
There's probably Bahamut, because that is one of the first brood. I think there's 7 total, including Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
Such gods are not summoned but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
He's just... Yeah. Was but a dream of Shiva, thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. He's being oddly understanding. Aw. I mean...
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
All right, Alphino coming in clutch with the logic. Let's go.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Wait a second, is Hraesvelgr missing an eye? Or is this an animation error? No, he is missing an eye?
Mhm.
I thought Nidhogg was the one missing an eye. Or are they both missing an eye? Or, you know what, I'll just find out. The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace. He is missing an eye, he's supposed to be missing one. Alright, alright. I believe you. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Dragon's just winking at you. I mean, look at me. Can you blame him? I'm putting in my order at a certain website. I would like the Hraesvelgr. Anyway.
Oh, it's Mighty.
Hey, Mighty, what's up? I'm enjoying FF a lot. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Damn, you're not even a bard. I don't need to be a bard. I just got the charm. Hell yeah, I loved area. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Okay. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elysian learned much about us, not the least that eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. Okay. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elysian lured my brood sister Ratatoskr. Oh, they made Ratatoskr a dragon. That's cool. That's I won't go into random Norse lore, but that's cool. Anyway, into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse defiled by her Elysian allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in a matter of wild beasts. Damn, that's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stretch and hydrate. I'll do it real quick before I continue the scene.
See why they're pissed.
Mm-hmm. From the moment I met the Ishgard people, even in A Realm Reborn, when you're having to fucking defend that dude from the psycho Inquisitor man that ended up being, you know, an agent in disguise, the fact that they were all just willing to go along with just like, this guy says you're a heretic, so you must die. It's like, as soon as like you have that kind of mentality and that kind of fanaticism, I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna kind of end up being the bad guys in some ways. Like, it's not surprising. Because like that's that type of society. It's just like, it's gonna have a dark past that led to that shit. But okay, oh, stretch. I gotta stretch first. Stretch! Come on, Muffy, stretch it out.
No.
Fine, I'll just grab you and shake the shit out of you.
What the fuck?
I'll just shake you till all your joints pop.
That was rude.
Good stretch. Thank you, Mighty. I appreciate it. All right. Moving on. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of this atrocity, and he took to the skies hungry for vengeance. Understandable. Just grab me and flick me like a whip till you hear a crack. That's one way to get that spine to pop. Gotta look after the homies, you know. Yeah, high five, Mighty. Right over Melfi's short little head.
Fuck you.
Mwah. I only do it out of love.
I refuse.
Okay. But though he slew Thoradin and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him falling from the field. Such is the truth the Holy Seal would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall nary forget, and ere should 10,000 years pass, and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Here goes edgy boy. I suppose it's a legitimate question for him. Longest grudge ever. I mean, what is it, like 1,000 years? That's a decently long one. I mean, for the dragons, like for beings that live like that long, that's not, to them, it's not that long.
And to be fair, he, you know, just like anyone, this is all you've known, and this is the story you've been told.
I'm being a good noodle, and I'm not saying anything. 1200, you said, right? Something like that. What thou chooses to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. He literally just said what you believe don't mean shit, boy. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thoradin's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind? Yeah, there's been quite a few, actually.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Yup. Hey, King, thank you for the cuddles. Welcome in. Let's go. Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Radatasker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it. Okay, that's interesting. So that's why they can transform into dragons?
The seed lies within us.
It is for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
How you doing, King?
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Yep. Kind of a fucked up thought. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like the Dracoons. Yup. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground.
Yeah, that's not what he's trying to do, apparently.
Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I mean, that's one way to go about getting some vengeance. Just like, nah, I'll just keep tormenting you and all your children for the rest of fucking eternity. It's kind of fucked up, but yeah, I can see it. Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest? Or comprehendest, sorry.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Look, like I'm on your side when it comes to making peace, but yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work, my lady. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Yeah, that's what I was saying. For them, this has happened like, you know, a week ago or something.
This happened literally yesterday.
Yeah.
He's still mourning his sister.
Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. Alright, ads should be hitting in like shortly, so I will keep an eye out for when they start. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that gushed from Ratatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? Tis only the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Ah, I see. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Oh, I guess he's leaving.
Ads.
Oh, ads, yep. That was actually perfectly timed. They hit right as the scene ended.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So now we just chill.
Chilling.
Chilling like the villains. Blah, 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 blah.
La, 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 la. Ew. Stop. Perish.
I like how that was like, ew, period, stop, period, perish.
I was loading. I'm being nibbled. My cake is being nibbled upon. This one moans at the nibbling. Ah! But he's funny. Fucking hell, it sounds like chafing dudes. I'm into this.
Yeah. I love Salem's fucking little gun emote.
He's pulling his gun out.
He's pulling his gun out. Come on, Salem. I know you got a bigger cannon than that. Every time you do that, I get conflicted. Just wait till I'm dressed up like a clown doing the Sylph voice. Then you'll be really conflicted.
Oh, cheers.
All right, ad break's over. We're back. All right, Alvino, what's up? Oh Lord, no. I think I'd Just laugh to death at the combo. Let's go. I'm writing that down. I will remember. Maybe.
No, you won't.
There's a possibility since it's a gremlin thing. Grace
X
Vulgar.
out.
Grace Vulgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Why is everything so fucking, like, blurry right now? Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
There's a great difference between Nidhogg and Grace Vulgar.
Umbral static. Oh! Everything's all electric-y. That's why everything looks weird. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, so those will be an upgrade. The worm's lair. We're looking for the worm! Do the worm, Melfi.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
What do you think he's going towards, dude?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still
Just
mean to
reading that
slay
name.
him.
It's enough to cause me PTSD. The Eyrie.
Oh.
That's the dungeon I talked about yesterday.
Ah, I see.
It has cool armor,
You
though, I
cannot
will
still
say.
mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg
With the
Oh,
tale
shit.
of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
You don't think that's good? Okay, so you don't think killing another Great Worm won't piss off the remaining Great Worms? Okay.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
Where's the second one coming from?
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Seriously, who? He said 2 Azure Dragoons. Who the fuck's the second one?
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Wait, I am. When did I become the Azure Dragoon? Oh, Oh, it's because I did. Okay, it's because I did the Dragoon quest line. Okay. All right. I kind of forgot about that. So is that like a unique dialogue that like he says if you've done the Dragoon shit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was so confused. I was like, who the hell are you talking about? All right.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Aw, somebody give her a hug. So honestly, with this static storm right now, if we tried to hug her, would we just like get shocked to hell? It's like taser hugs.
The last hug you'll ever need.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
What a douche. Oh, camera's panning to something, maybe. Or is this gonna fade out? Oh, we're fading out. Okay. Quest accepted. How you doing there, Yasel? What false goddess Shiva, what matter of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Is that it?
She is so
Yeah.
sad.
Well, I guess if she thought she was Shiva reborn, she thought, I guess she was gonna go find her long lost love or something. Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, yeah. Honestly, I love the game when it acknowledges when things I've completed specific quest line. No, that's always cool when a game does that. I'm gonna be honest, I am not a fan of this weather effect. It is kind of fucking with my eyes. Okay, so I'm going over there. All right. Did I unlocked this this thing, right? I think I did. Oh, invisible wall. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. The clouds look cool at least. Oh, the sky looks cool. It's the haze. Like the kind of foggy haze it's putting over everything. Oh, it's just some random dragons here. Okay. Come, Melfi.
Keep forgetting that. That's the triple one. I'm like, where am I going?
To infinity and beyond. Yeah, it's a tad annoying, I guess. I'm just kind of like sensitive to some visual things. It's just making my eyes strain a little too much for comfort. But hopefully it won't last forever. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being chased by a bitch. Would you like some slurps?
No,
Why not?
I don't want slurps.
Well, fine. I'll keep them to myself.
Give him to Salem.
You know what? Fair. Come here, Salem. Salem will appreciate my slurps. Must get to orange circle. Uh-huh, ether current.
You're like, sniff, sniff.
Yeah, well, I was like, well, this is a completely new area. I bet there's one here. And then there it was. Oh no. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I read this thing's name as Wagyu, like the beef.
Are you hungry?
Not really. All right.
Is that it?
Justice.
That looks cooler with the current sky, though.
Aye, that would be the Airy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
The airy.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Hmm.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Nothing like some good penetration.
Big sad.
What?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
I like penetration.
I don't know.
Burger. Who wins, old friends? A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Rene's Forum, Angel. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard.
Over here, like, sniff, Sid, sniff, where you at?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put it past this edgy bitch to try and go fight him by himself. I feel like that'd be on brand for him.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going? Snap. Oh, I'm going back to Ishgard. Okay. Away I go. Whoop. Ethernet. Whoop. Getting good old Sid for help.
When in doubt, call Sid.
When you last saw Master...
He does seem to be like the emergency lifeline. We need to get to a place. Can you build a machine for me, Ubu Shai Pinkies?
I mean, that's literally his role in the games, though. When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even Skysteel manufactory, but let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at a short notice. Ah, I have it! Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the matter and see if Lord Emma's is about. Emelian. I think his name's like Emelian or something. I don't remember how to pronounce it. The last vigil. The last virgin. Welcome, Master Sidvel. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please do. Hi guys, I'm wearing pants this time.
Just like when you close it.
The hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust, in search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Angel, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Whoop. Mwah.
He-Man.
He-Man, my nipples are absolutely rigid in this cold weather. Hey, look, it's Sid.
You're like, sup?
Yup. Why do I get a follow immediately after I said that? And then a bonk.
Yep.
Don't mind me, just following streamers I can raid or befriend. Well, welcome in, Kavu. I hope I said your name correctly. I just love that. It's like, my nipples are rigid right now. Gets a follow.
Like, damn.
Angel, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Hey, my face is amazing. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. But, yeah, welcome in, Kavu. How you doing? Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. If they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. What do you mean? The Enterprise is fucking tiny. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. I have mac and cheese. Let's go. Hey, mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Mac and cheese soothes my soul. Where the fuck are we going? Way over there, huh? Hey, Naya. Mwah. Drive-by smooches. Okay, wait. Up or down? Are we up or down? We're up. Ha ha ha, gotcha. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Am I now? I shall be the judge of that.
your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Mana cutter, eh? Looks like a pod racer. I kind of like it.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Hey, our channel, your channel was on my recommended list. Well, hello there. That's a Red Dead Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. The fuck is that little wave they're giving?
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
Very nice, very nice. It does look cool, I'll give them that.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Well, hey, you know, you can't have all the ideas there, Sid.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Oh.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Well, I think we know a place just like that.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Yeah, well, ain't it convenient where we're going? Exactly what I'm saying. Oh, it's Tataru.
Tataru, what's happened?
Or Tataru.
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Ah, the royal potato.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice
Man, the
through those
Stydian's
winds.
gonna be pissed just standing on that ledge being like, what the fuck are they doing?
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Am I enjoying Heavenward? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's been very decent. You has DM'd me, okay. I do not mind if you pop in. Wait. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest. I'm a dum-dum. I just walked away without getting the quest. Salem!
Where?
Hi. Would you like to add some bussy to your mac and cheese?
I think you'll be creamed in a different way.
Give me that cream cheese.
It's the 5-cheese macaroni bowl from Domino's.
Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever had that. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's so fucking good, man.
Yeah, is it tasty?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me just lean over and.
Yeah, my mac and cheese.
That's my mac and cheese now.
Why is that having the same energy as like not in front of my salad?
Oh, not only will I do it in front of your salad, I'll provide you with some fresh ranch sauce there. At the freshly squeezed Himbo ranch coming right to your salad. I've only tried their pizzas. Same. Oh, wait, why you gonna leave? You don't want some salad?
I'll reimburse you for the salad, Melfi. It's okay. You can go get a fresh one.
Hey, Harmonia, it's good to see ya. Mwah. How you been?
You don't understand. I actually really like salads.
Don't mind the.
I'll let you go get a fresh one.
Yeah, that salad is crunchy and not because it's got croutons in it.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to not, because my tummy is feeling some type of way, and that just really made me want to throw up.
Okay, all right, we'll move away from that. Also, Whitney, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Den of Depravity. How you doing? All right, Tataru, what's up? Tataru has news from Ul'dah, a general summons. Let's go. General Raubon says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away to help with the investigation. Why did we even bother leaving this fucking place if we're just gonna keep going back? Could we just demolish the Waking Sands so I don't have to go back anymore? Please.
Pray return.
Of waking up.
Pray return.
Pray return.
Do you still have Vesper Bay tickets?
Oh, I have so many, but thank you for the rubs. I love the horn rubs. I've got like almost 100 of those fucking things. Come, Angel, pressing through Ishgard's plight. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him that we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare.
He's over there on fucking cold.
Estinian's gonna be out there aura farming.
Yeah, he's just standing on the edge, like staring at the fucking Aerie seethingly.
He's so upset about it. He's like, I want to go in there.
Just playing some fucking funk music while he's standing there.
He's out there making those fucking like, Sigma male fucking TikTok thing, reels and shit.
Absolutely hate those.
But he's the type to do that shit. He is exactly the type that would be doing that shit. Just those Sigma or alpha male funk fucking YouTube shorts and TikToks.
No, he's just playing funk music, but he's not making those Sigma male content. No way.
I think he's sitting there playing solitaire.
He's just got it up on his tombstone. He's playing solitaire, just like, I don't know why people give me such a big reputation. I'm just bored as hell.
He's playing solitaire because he can't figure out Minesweeper because he can't jump past the bombs.
He can't jump over them. It's just like, I do not see why I cannot jump past this.
So many people don't understand that game's all about math. They don't understand what the numbers mean.
Math probabilities. If it says 3, it is touching 3 bombs.
He'd be watching the anime aura farming clips nonstop.
He'd be catching up on My Hero.
Do you know? No, he's trying to figure out his big edgy, like, edgy vengeance speech he's gonna say when he finally comes face to face with his nemesis.
Bro is the fucking Final Fantasy equivalent to the fucking Goblin Slayer from fucking Goblin Slayer.
He literally
It's
is.
dragons.
It's just dragons. Like, that's all he cares about. It's just like, I'm gonna protect my people. I'm gonna fight this fucking dragon. He does not care what happens around him.
To the waking sands, warrior of light, 'tis past time Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness.
Favorite turn?
And the slab.
This one returns to the waking sands.
I'm going to punt you off a cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Return to the waking sands, this one must.
High five. High five.
Yeah, I can do it in that voice too, so it's
Guys.
Yeah.
Nelfie's is much worse than yours, Angel, just because it's like in the same tone as fucking Sylphs.
That's why I wanted her to do it earlier.
This one likes Salem.
This one loves small purple one.
I'm gonna die. I just hate the way they talk so much. Use a pronoun. Use my name. Anything.
Call me a whore.
Literally. Anything.
This one is attracted to well-endowed femboy one.
Oh no.
That's even more descriptive than what they would say. It's just... the sylphs. Just say anything on purpose. This one, that one, this place, that place, dancy thing. Fucking fuck you.
Hold on, I gotta go do inventory management real quick. Is there an inn? Is there an inn in Vesper Bay? I don't remember.
No.
There's
No. Isn't there like something about like Vesper Bay can't have an aetheryte because
there's
it's,
one like
in contested ground?
Well, there's one not very far away from it. Like I think it's Horizon is literally like across the street from it.
I mean, it's still really far. And that's why they gave you the tickets in the first place, is to make it like more
Okay, let me settle in. So yeah, so Horizon is right here. Vesper Bay is right there. Like you can walk there fairly quickly.
Imagine walking.
No.
No, no, thank you. Instant teleportation exists. Why do I have to walk?
But what was stupid is if they were gonna have Vesper Bay be the main hub, which it was for A Realm Reborn, why did they not put the aetheryte there and put it in Horizon if they were gonna only allow one in the fucking zone? Like,
no, that's what I was trying to talk about. Is like there was like an explanation as to why Vesper Bay couldn't have the aetheryte.
I don't ever remember encountering an explanation for that, because I mean Vesper Bay is also directly connected to Limsa with the boat. I think
I was doing side quests,
and
I just remember, or maybe somebody told me, where it's just like, yeah, Vesper Bay isn't allowed to have its own aetheryte because it's in contested territory, or they don't want it becoming like a bigger harbor. Oh my god.
I don't know. Either way, it's annoying.
It is annoying.
What can I do for you this fine day? I would like to retire to a room, please.
Yes. And redo your plans.
Nap time.
Nap time?
This one feels the sleepy weepy.
The sleepy weepy.
Will survive this.
Will you?
I don't know. Just getting PTSD from the fucking self quest and having to read that.
Alright.
Because I read that whole quest line out loud.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember. Can I? No, you can't. How do I need to store shit because I don't want to just sell it.
Honestly, you probably should throw anything that you're not gonna wear. Especially if it's under level.
Chest. There, I have no items that I can put in this chest apparently. Okay. But what the fuck?
Do you have the glamour prisms? That could be why you can't put them in.
No, they're it's not the glamour dresser, it's the other thing.
The armor.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of things need to be fully repaired before they can go into anything. There should be a...
Jacques! How you doing? Welcome in. Mwah.
But the only storage, as you said before, is retainers. You do have 2 retainer slots by default.
Yeah, I know, but they're full of shit.
Your retainers are full?
Just about, yeah. Because I've been doing Omni crafting shit. That's why my inventory is full. It's all crafting crap.
Let's just get rid of the, like, lower level, like, level 1 through, what, 30 gear or something.
But what if I want to glamour it?
Get all like trash and you can replace it for like 100 GP. It's fine.
But I might need it later.
You won't. Trust me.
But what if I do while leveling another class?
You literally
and several. Hold
any...
wait, hold on. Because like here, let's see what some of these are. Like okay, this is like my special blue one I got for the black mage. Like I can't get that back. The warrior one. This is like a replica one.
Those. Okay, you keep those.
This is
but
like
anything that doesn't have a tag on it, you see that little white tag on some of them? That means it's a part of a set that you currently have. And you can get rid of anything that doesn't have that note attached to it.
But what if I want to use it later?
It is so easy to go to a warrior.
I mean, this one's got leopard print. You want me to get rid of this? Look at it.
You can literally get... You can literally get it again.
This is just about making you, like, crash out.
I know.
And a bunch of
And
these
you're
I
falling
am
for it.
still actually using because they're for the leveling the crafting, and I still have a couple to level.
There's gotta be something. Like, if you want to glamour prism some things that you know you're just gonna keep for aesthetics, you can do that. Unless you haven't done the quests in Vesper Bay to get
I can. I just don't have the glamour prisms.
I think you get like 10 in Vesper Bay, and there's like a shop there with them, maybe.
Oh, can you just buy them from a shop?
Yeah, and that's also why you should join a grand company and level that, because then you can just use the stuff you get from doing.
Oh wait, I have a
stuff
bunch
to
of glamour
buy
prisms. I thought I ran out. I actually have I have 83 right now.
Yeah, then go repair your shit and put some stuff away.
Oh, I have to repair it?
As glamours. Yeah, it has to be fully repaired for it to be glamored. There is a smith literally right next to you, like a repair thing. Before you go into the inn room. I love how I'm just watching you run away.
I'm going to this one over here because I can see the other one and I just know that this one's here. I'm sorry.
I love Salem crashing out over this shit.
I just want to be helpful.
There you are. I'll use them next time. I legit didn't know there was one there, and I was just like, I mean, I could look for him, or I could just go to the one I know where it is. I'm not good at following like verbal directions. Okay.
He's really not.
Okay. That's okay. And you should keep your stuff repaired anyway, because once it falls below like what 25%, it gets a penalty to its stats.
Yeah, I mean, I usually repair my gear, but I'm only worried about the gear that I'm wearing at the time.
I'm just trying to be helpful, and Angel's
Yeah,
taking the test.
Look, I like the lemonade. Okay. Alright, so how do I use these things? I forgot.
Okay, so you're gonna click on the glamour dresser.
Oh.
And you're going to go to the selection of inventory that you want to put in on the right hand side. So where it says inventory, you're gonna go to the different on the right hand side, the gray window. And then you're gonna click that. You're gonna go to the armory chest with the thing you want to put in. And you're gonna just yeet in the armor pieces that you like the look of.
Okay.
So any of the stuff in there that you like the look of, that you want to keep, that you know you're not using.
I can't see if this has... It doesn't show me if it has the little notes on it, though. I don't know what shows...
Anything that is a part of a set will not be shown here. Hide items registered to gear sets. Click that at the top.
Oh. Ah!
There. Now, this is all the stuff you're not using.
Interesting.
And you can right-click it and try it on before you put it in the dresser so you can see what it looks like.
Or I could just, Yes.
Just put them in there anyways.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend putting 2 of those in there, but you know.
Wait, already stored. Okay, well, I didn't know they were the same thing. I'm not reading them. It will tell me.
Whose fault is that? Open your eyes.
Using the item resets its spirit. I don't give a shit about that. No, I don't want to put any crafting ones in there. Hold on. Disciple of War. I don't want any crafting ones in there. Which, okay, cool. This is... That one's good. Disciple. Spectacle.
Those are for goldsmithing.
Oh. No, they're not. It's vitality, intelligence, mind. It's all classes. Those are just...
Yeah, but you use them for smithing at first, and then you get new stuff.
I think I just like crafted them from smithing. I don't think.
It's hard for me to tell
Doctor's
without
hat.
Being in the... Yeah, the doctor's hat.
Okay, you know what? That's enough of that for now.
Should I give Angel the bad news now or later?
Bad news? What
Later.
bad news?
I'm not sure, but I think you need the other kind of glamour prism to restore stuff from the glamour dresser.
I'm not gonna
Do you just
restore
need
it.
the glamour prism again.
Why would I restore it?
To get it out of the glamour dresser? Because when it's in the glamour dresser, you don't have access to it.
I mean, that's fine. I just don't want to lose the look. I don't give a shit about the stats.
Alright, fair enough.
I just don't want to have to collect like shit if I want to like put a look together if I had already had it before. Because they have just such a dumb way of doing this. Okay. I want to keep all those. What's that? Put that in. Did that not already put a steel cuirass in? Hold on. Oh, that's a sentinel's cuirass. Okay, okay. Beep, beep, bop, 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 bop.
Beep, beep, bop, 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 bop. Yeah.
Why do I have two of these? Googly booba! Googly booba.
You probably got them from crafting quests?
Probably. Oh, it's because it's the one you just get from gathering. Okay, so I need to get rid of one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, I can get rid of the low level gathering ones. Those I can just get rid of because I've done all the gathering. Hello, Chapla. Yeah. Well, I leveled it. I didn't really fish that much though. I just bought a shit ton of I bought a shit ton of fish and I turned in levy quests because these levy quests were giving me every time I turned them in, like, because I was like they were giving me like 2.5 levels every turn in, okay?
Fair enough.
It was so much faster. It was...
That's what they're there for.
What was I doing? You distracted me. That one. That one. That one. Okay, all right. I have made some room there. I want those. Okay. You want a demon skirt? I'm just gonna put like the blue and green ones in now. This is taking too long. Some tights. Would you like some tights? What? Holy crap. Where did I get all... Oh yeah, I kept getting these replica things from when I was doing the what you call Palace of the Dead.
Mm-hmm. I like Palace of the Dead.
Are these the same? I can't tell. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Okay. I don't really need to worry about that. And I should be good there. Okay, cool. I have inventory space.
Inventory space.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. At least in that thing. So okay, so now you go in army chest. You go in army chest. Yes. Okay, okay. I don't think I can even use any of this materia I'm getting because like none of the gear I have has fucking materia slots.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Naya's just sitting at the table. Look at him. Mwah. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're going to the Waking Sands.
Yep. I'm going to the Waking Sands. You just had to put away a bunch of shit first.
Yeah. You're a minder.
And yet your inventories are still full to busting. Have you used your Chocobo saddlebag yet?
I don't know.
Oh,
you have those
Probably
things.
not.
I don't care about the materia. Go away. The fuck is a
Yeah,
clear prism?
They clear
you
glamours, I think. Remember right? No, that's
I
glamour
thought those were
dispelling.
used for crafting glamour prisms in the goldsmithing thing. You take the clear
Yep.
prisms and you add silver to them. Alright, bye. Bye, bitch. But your Chocobo saddlebag should be another available inventory space.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Probably
find
not.
that under character, Chocobo saddlebag.
Aha. Okay.
I usually keep my inventory stuff for crafting in my Chocobo saddlebag, so like all of my minerals and like other stuff.
Ads.
Heads.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna take a minute. Wait, no, give that back. So this would have been really nice to know about before, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's enough. Waking Sands. That's what I'm doing.
The ads are over. Ah, fucker.
Welcome back. Cutscene time. It's Papa Shan.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
Wait, hold on a second.
I cannot complain.
I think your
Thanks to
sword
Hiberi's
should be on
administrations,
your
I've
other
regained
side.
Much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I feel like it would be kind of weird to draw it when it's on that side.
Old habits die hard.
Well, he dual wielded before, so he should still have one on the other side then.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
It works better for the design.
Aesthetically, it does look nicer, it being there.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
I don't know, but this dude that's like Raban's adopted son or whatever, it just looks so cute. Like his design is just adorable.
It's like, I got this, Dad.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Wait, is Raban a Ro? I thought he was just a really big human. He doesn't really look like a Ro.
Yeah, he's a Rogadin.
Oh. Like literally none of the other Rogadin look like him though. Yeah, I had no idea he was a Rogadin.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
No, the thing says he's a Highlander here. He ain't no Rogadin. I was like, there's no way he's a fucking Rogadin. That's just...
Oh, I thought he was.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel.
What am I hearing right now?
I'm hearing it too.
I think it was a background noise from Salem. It's okay. I was just
Family having a bickering session in the kitchen over pizza.
I feel that.
Pizza. But it's my pizza. Wait.
That's just making me think of Home Alone. Did anyone order a plain cheese? Did you order a plain cheese?
No. I got stuffed crust.
Stuff my crust next.
I fucking...
This one wishes to be stuffed by Femboy one.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Oh, Salem. This one is in heat.
What in the Omegaverse?
What in the Omegaverse?
Your Omega needs his Alpha.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
My bussy be bustling.
You know, Salem, that's you. You can have
We
that.
must be prepared for the worst.
That's yours.
Being short and armed,
I
we
think
thought
he's
it wise
empty.
to take another in
Oh.
instead. What say you,
Are you
warrior
just
of light?
putting Angel
Will
in
you
my
lend me
arms?
yours?
Just like,
Yeah.
here, this is yours now. Okay.
Your turn for a butt baby.
Yay! More mud puppies. Are you ready to expand the family,
Then I pity
Salem?
the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar.
Comes with all the responsibility of this fucking thing.
Wait, I'm a thing now? Damn.
Downvoted.
Well, if I were to be a thing, it would be a fucking thing, so.
Yeah. I mean, you could be a place, because, you know, you want to invite everybody in.
Let's go.
Okay, that was really
My
good.
borders are open.
This is not a whore house, this is a whore home. You need that t-shirt.
Imagine the HOA.
If you hear moaning, this house isn't haunted. It's not from the haunting.
Imagine if you had sussy ghosts.
Some people do, actually.
I mean, if you believe in that.
Mm-hmm. I was actually watching a thing.
I'm gonna make my
where,
HOA my HOE.
Like, there was a lady talking about her experience when she was taking a shower. She thought it was her husband, but she just heard a random man's voice going, "Nice."
Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. I don't remember. Our sources indicate. Yeah. Our sources indicate that that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population in the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there. We're going on a bitch hunt.
We're hunting you for sport.
Couple of alphas just tracking me down. Yummy. What?
It's more like you're hunting us at this point.
I'll track you down, no problem.
That's
Just let me get a sniff of you. Oh, I got the scent.
I made it worse, I'm sorry.
This one's hot on your trail.
Oh, You can keep him, Salem. He is now yours. He's your
Okay.
problem.
Okay. I'll do my best.
You may have to take him for a walk. Dude.
This one will mark small purple one with musk.
No. Okay. We're gonna go on a special trip, and we're gonna take you to the park, and you're gonna play for a few hours. Okay? Don't worry about why I'm leaving.
I thought you were gonna old yeller him.
No. I'm just gonna unleash him onto the wild, and then just.
I mean, hey, Salem can blast me in the back anytime.
You're too quick with the whip.
Much too quick.
It's not the only thing I'm quick with.
Fucking damn it!
Out.
How do you know it's not out?
You know, you're right. We can't actually see your model from the waist down. For all we know, it's always out.
Yeah, and
He's
you know,
literally streamed naked before.
yeah, and look at where you two are, right in my lap.
Move over, Salem. I want to be over that way.
Okay.
If you move towards Salem, you're going towards the center, just so you know.
I'm moving to the other fucking corner where all your shit is. Your fucking bullshit over there. How the fuck do you have it on that corner? Wait a minute, hold up.
I moved it with the HUD options.
Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart.
Yeah. I did the same thing for when I was streaming WoW, because like WoW also default has all of that shit on the right side and the chat on the left side. I just swapped them around.
Oh my god.
So that my
you're
model
so
will just
smart.
block the chat, and then I don't have to have like the big blurry block over it.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
Yeah. I have my moments.
I hit you with a broom.
I'm on.
Fucking
Hit
damn
me with your
it.
wood harder.
Oh.
Nothing like getting
I'm-
slapped with a nice long wood shaft.
Technically, it would be the bristles, so...
I don't mind if you're hairy.
What the fuck is happening here? Salem.
Yeah.
He's yours now.
Okay.
No refunds, no take you back seas.
Okay.
Hey,
See what I can do.
And if he constantly sounds like a sylph, that's your ish you and not an ish me.
Salem. Hey there. This one's going to nibble your neck.
Yeah.
See, I can hear the confliction. It's like, ooh, that sounds nice, but at the same time, you're doing it in that voice, so no, I don't want it.
I'm so conflicted.
This one's gonna drain that one so good he's left with raisinets.
Not the raisinets. Get out of my head, Salem. Get out of my head.
I'm just... I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to put a fucking style together in Infinity Nikki, and there's just this noise in my ear.
Salem, just lay back and enjoy.
Lay back and enjoy
This
that,
one,
I don't
this
mind.
one's going for a
Okay.
ride. This one's-
I'm
Never
going to
mind.
ride.
I'm gonna ride my femboy.
Till I can't no more.
Alright. Did I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Not the masters. It's
You know,
Kickapoo.
the fact that it's just like, we need the Warrior of Light. Meanwhile, the Warrior of Light.
Look. The Warrior of Light can have a dripping kneading pussy too, okay?
Yeah, say that to the world leaders. Sorry, I can't hut primals today. My pussy be popping.
Wait, hold on. Let's just go for the Omegaverse thing for a minute. What if like one of these like fucking primal catastrophes happens while like the Warrior of Light is in heat or whatever, and they have to like stop all of the shit they're doing, go and deal with this, and they're just like, God damn it, Asians, this is not the time, I need my dick. Just a Warrior of Light in a crazed Omega rage beating the shit out of a primal and an Asian.
I mean, it would
Monster
work.
fuckers are a thing.
True. I mean,
You know, I have a regret.
Yeah.
I said that, and you know, when I talk, it's all sparkly, and so essentially, sparkly eyes, monster fuckers are a thing. I'm just really excited about it.
it's almost like then someone would say, it's like, how do you know?
Silence.
Tee no reason. Local summoner getting freaky with their carbuncle? No, not the carbuncle.
Not the carbine.
That's like the Pokemon trainers with the fucking Vaporeon, yeah.
Also, I knew where you were going with that.
Well, they look almost the same, so it was pretty obvious, I think. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Well, I guess she is here.
What the fuck?
Danielle. Muriel, aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Oh, let me think. Vaporeon, Lopunny, Gardevoir, Stalking, Typhlosion, and Hypno. A totally normal team to have. I don't really know, like, I know a couple of those, but I don't really know Pokemon that well. Are those like the fucking ones or something?
Jesus Christ, I hate that you said it like that.
Why? Like, I know
some of those have really diabolical fucking entries in their Pokedex.
I know that like recently something like really fucked up came out about the Typhlosion's like lore that hadn't been released yet. Or like wasn't supposed to be released.
Canon thing that was like something written in pre-production that
Yeah.
definitely never made it to being considered. And people lost their minds like, oh. And meanwhile, it was never canon to begin with.
Ah, here's the bitch. No, but the point is it was just as fucked up and weird as like some of the fan stuff, but it was made by the actual people. That's what people were going nutty about.
Mm-hmm. Man, I wish
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting?
good fucking headpieces.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
You're not a good liar, ma'am.
Pray excuse me.
Oh. Damn. Hi.
General Alden.
Oh, but you know him. boy is just looming over her. And then the two potatoes walking up behind him. They look like a dick and balls standing like that.
Have the truth from you, girl.
Damn it.
They did.
I fucking hate it here.
They don't call him Rubbin for nothing.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
That's his voice? All right. The sinister tater arrives.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Mm-hmm.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Okay.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
He just has such a fucked up sounding voice. Like, he just sounds like the slimy villain.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Yeah, but he still kind of cut off my fucking arm, so that's I think that's what Raban should say here, because like it was still kind of messed up.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
To fucking smile.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
But he also like murdered that kid that found out about it. I hope they're not just gonna forget about that. Because literally like one of the recruits was like this teenager that got murdered because he figured it out. I'm just saying.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine.
Don't be
With
talking to
such
me
large
about your
sums
endowment,
moving
little
about,
man.
'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
I mean, if you remember during all that Crystal Brave stuff, like, they were even telling you, like, oh, like, the third or something detachment always has better equipment than everyone else.
Had been
This is why.
solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
What a douche.
Alas, Ilbert's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
I'd say just do it again. Just peel the potatoes. Ain't no one around. Get them.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
I don't think so, considering his life was being threatened at the time. Yeah.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
Like, literally, you could just kill them both and take the potion.
Yeah.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Just peel the potato. Listen to the dark side. Peel the potato and make some hash browns.
Oh God.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ulda shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
All right, now real quick, just chop the potatoes and let's be on our way.
Yep. Do it. Do it.
I would be the worst warrior lad. I'd just be like, kill him! Screw you! Just do it right now!
You'd be closer to like Estinian than.
Get the potatoes. Get them. I love how you're just always naked in every cutscene.
I'm not naked. I've got the the requirement covered.
You have the equivalent of a G-string on at all times.
Yeah, and I look fabulous for it. I mean, do you see these hips?
Snatched waist.
Whoever designed the aura knew what they was doing. I mean, look at them. They've got the perfect grabbable and breathable hips. Like, come on.
Crazy.
And they got the handlebars, so it's the perfect combo. This one is grabbed.
I fear that there's only one way to silence you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I found the picture, by the way.
Found the picture?
Yeah, the am I getting pegged picture? Hold on. Yeah. You Exactly. Which one? I think it's not that one. Is it this one? Aha. I will put it in the site chat.
Okay.
Maybe. It will let me. Copy. Paste. Yeah, this is what got posted, and then my immediate reaction is, am I getting pegged?
I see.
You see it,
Now
right?
you're being silenced.
How'd you see it?
By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. It should have. I mean, it was literally just two of them. We could have just dealt with the potatoes and gone on our way. We would have been fine. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. I could have woken the bitch up. just start slapping the shit out of her until she wakes up.
It just makes me think of the just pistol whip her until she weakens.
Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Who the fuck is Bartholomew? Is that someone I should know?
Maybe.
Kinda. He's like the main guard that guards to the Sultana's area.
Oh, okay. Just dump some water on her? Yeah, water.
Oh god. I'm sorry, Sultana.
Poor Nemo didn't deserve this. He's the sweetest fucking character consistently in this entire fucking game, and you're just out here like this.
The warrior flight's pissing on the Sultana again.
My magic lemonade roused her from her eternal slumber.
Oh god, that's like a dog that hasn't been potty trained, just like, I'm gonna put a little tinkle here, I'm gonna put a little tinkle there.
You know what? For me though, it wouldn't be like pissing on things. I would just be walking around rubbing my ass on random surfaces.
Hey, cat.
Exactly. Exactly.
If your model was not an incubus, you'd have been a fucking cat.
Oh, I would have. I considered a cat. I'm not gonna lie.
Nasty.
Like if I ever had like an animalistic like alternate form, like if I wanted to have like animal ears and stuff, it would be cat, 100%. It has to be, just because of the gremlinness.
fucking alley cat. Fucking out here.
Probably an orange cat, to be honest.
Orange.
Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Because I would just be the kind of cat that would just like walk right in front of you and flop on your keyboard while you're in the middle of like a really important project.
No.
You rub your butthole all over me.
For you would be dead ass asleep, and then all of a sudden my entire weight would impact your chest, and you would wake up with just a face full of butt.
Yep.
You're a fucking little shit.
Hey, it's Comey. How you doing?
We're talking about Angel being a cat and showing his starfish to everyone.
I just thought of the meme. It's like, oh, look at my fancy butthole.
My butthole is fancy.
Why do I remember that, like, product from many years ago called Twinkle Tush, where it's just, like, little butt medallions for your cat?
Yeah.
To cover their butthole?
So you don't have to look at it.
How it goes at FF14? It's going good so far. We're waking up the royal tater.
Serious scene. Meanwhile, we're talking about Angel's butthole.
I had the strangest dream.
I was having the longest dream.
Well, I was almost on it.
Almost.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
What if she just laid back down and was like, 5 more minutes?
I was having the best dream ever. I'm going back to sleep.
It was full of BL manga. It was full of...
Wakes up, looks at the warrior of white. What's a bussy?
Her Grace is a This position assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
What's the Omega verse?
It makes it look worse the way they have something in their butt, just completely unaware she was actually asleep for so long.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
No, now she needs to go
path
like
she
full
chooses to take,
tyrannical dictator. Come
I
on.
shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
I want the fascist taters.
No.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
With what?
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Because the
How close
first
are they to
one went
completing this
over
ship?
so well.
Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
I love how they have such big chairs despite like almost all of them that sit at this table are fucking potatoes.
They like swinging their feet.
You can relate. How high is your chair right now?
Shut up.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Oh, he's got the determination flaring.
Oh, it's coming back.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Well, no shit. I basically thought they were done already. Like, what?
I think what he means is he's not going to try to
there were those who
rebuild
supported
them.
our order's goals and convictions
fair.
with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
And just have him join the Scions.
Yeah.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
This fucking expression on my face is kind of goofy. Just, huh? No.
Ah, my all-conquering crystal braves.
You look like you're in another
the model
place
army
right now.
meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Aw, don't worry, little buddy. Everyone fucks up.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Nod, I totally
The
know
role of
what you're
Crystal
talking
Brave
about.
Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alpino. proud member of the
Exactly, Naya. I am the greatest example. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains that there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair.
Who's Paul?
I don't know. Apparently he's a despair.
He was.
A brave resolution.
I love how he tells you that and gives you almost 1,000 gil.
Yeah, I love getting paid just to listen to these people like essentially talk to themselves.
You're a good therapist.
Oh shit, I didn't read that line. Oh well.
Oops.
I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. Yay. Royal potato healthy. I and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yagiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? This one's stone is rising.
I swear to God.
Swear to me.
No.
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 He's a Batman line. Literally, someone's like, I swear to God. He's just like, swear to me. I'm the Batman.
Batman. I live in the shadows.
Oh, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. I'm gonna go back and it's just like the kids.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Oh, I hope one is Kachan.
Oh.
Kachan, you're still loyal to me, aren't you?
I can hear the psychic damage.
I just love that fucks with her so much. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Damn, they stayed loyal and you're just gonna go back and be like, sorry guys, I quit. Will you join me, Angel? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support, Uwu Shy Fingies. I don't know, I feel like he would Shy Fingies a lot if they like took the time to animate it. I love Naya just here, just leaning on the wall watching. Mwah.
Oh, smooches.
Yep. Grabs that horn, pulls up your forehead.
Why did you sound like an engine? Why did you go?
I was revving up the
Are you
smooches.
revving up?
Because, like, I have been told that the forehead smooches charge him up.
They do. You get recharged.
So I can drain him and charge him.
Drain him?
Yeah, drain him. Drain him. And charge him at the same time. Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Dwayne. I'm a Dwayne you. Prepare to be dwamed. This one will dwame you. Prepare to have your juices siphoned.
Good lord.
Don't worry, I'll siphon yours too.
Okay.
Yep, watching all this go down, like, damn, that's crazy, bro. Just standing there munching on some popcorn. Commander, you're alive! An angel too. I knew you'd escape. You'd scrape through.
Real. I love him.
My splendid crystal braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal.
I love that you're always standing behind Alphino when he talks, so it's just you just see just hips and stomach all the time in frame.
Yup. Bah, you not hear us complaining? 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we was still fighting for freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye! We're pirates now, one and all! I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who this is on the right, but she looks kind of nice. I like this fit. Anyway. Oh, he look all sad now. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you may have a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. Damn it, I was unemployed before you hired me, and I ain't letting you fire me. Meanwhile, Angel's crotch in the screen that whole shot. Yup. We've talked it over, and seeing as we all agreed, you can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks. But we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded on live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander Alphino, our minds are made up, so ye may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Oh yeah, so basically just join the Scions. Well, that's what I said earlier.
Could have done on the beginning, but you know, neither here nor there.
Look, he was trying to do his own thing, okay? There's nothing wrong with it, giving it the shot. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. His head conspicuously placed. Wait, I just realized something. Oh no, they got kidnapped. Never mind. I forgot the other Scions are missing right now. Never mind. I answered my own question.
Congratulations.
I did it. I had a half intelligent thought.
You did it. You did it. Hooray.
Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Angel. But as but as Thal is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Ready to fly. Ah, we must be going back. Okay. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions we will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. And back to Ishgard.
Simeon fucking Green Ring is fucking God.
Don't worry, the flames of his vengeance keep him warm.
Hated that.
Why? Because it's accurate to edgy bitches like him?
Yeah.
That's what he says while you hear his armor clinking as he shivers. Exactly. I like how this dude's name is literally just Steven and then a bunch of just some fancy shit tacked on the end.
Yeah.
Just Steven. It's almost Steven even, honestly.
Oh God. Even Stevens.
Yeah. Oh, ads. The ads attack.
Oh no. I think if you talk to him, you get the gunbreaker thing. Class.
Superbolide.
Superbolide.
He's the machinist.
I forgot which one, but I knew you get a class here.
At least they fixed the class now.
Yeah. Does it not just fucking kill them now?
Yeah, it's actually decent now. But every time I just fucking PTSD, just
And they just go, hey guys, what if I just Super Bowl right here?
Honestly, if I had gotten the Gunbreaker instead of the fucking Dark Knight, I absolutely just would randomly press it without saying anything.
Oh.
Because why not?
like you're not the only one either.
It's like, here, let's see if the healer's paying attention. Press the Superb Life.
Oh my god.
And like I would like even like kind of like stand in something too, or like, you know, wait for like a tank buster to come. So it just looked like the hit did it.
Sure. But I want to ask Milky, what's your class in 14 anyway? Like, I know you do healing, but what one do you do?
What mage?
My mage. Okay, so you're going to put Angel in a blender and use his blood for blood relief.
Yeah.
She can have all of my DNA juices.
I think the blender needs to go up to a higher speed. Get him.
Spin me right around, baby, right round.
I like to imagine you just turn into like a red slime after coming out of the blender, and it's just like you're still talking.
Now I can just put some stains on you. Prepare to get gooed.
No.
Also, double down, only costing one cartridge now. It's just down now. It's just down. Angel, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor...
Hold me.
Yeah.
Told me to come here.
Yeah, this is the quest text, man. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Four Temps Manor. A dragoon by the name of Astinian was looking for you. I guess he got tired of standing on the cliff. Go to the manor. He's just like covered in icicles.
You.
Should we go inside the manor? Yes, please take me inside. Hello, Astinian. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldaz, then. Master Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. I just remembered when we were doing something recently, Melfi, that I was tanking, and I got like a thing on me, and I just started running at, or I wasn't tanking, I think I was DPSing, but I just started running at you with the damage circle.
Yeah, I was like, no, bitch, no.
Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander. The moment has come then.
I love these three people in heavy armor and then just me.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
He's so small.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
He has to look
top
up.
of the desk literally comes up to his chest.
Yeah.
And thank God Sir Aymeric is sitting down, because like otherwise everyone would just be like a full body height above Alphino. I've also
really
had a
shows
head
you how
Not
young
for Master
he
Alphino's
is.
proposal.
I've also
We
had
never would have attempted to
a
parley
small
with the dragons.
headcanon that I know I'll never see happen, but I have a headcanon that Alphino's sister will grow to the regular height of an Elzen, but Alphino doesn't, and he just stays this small forever.
I just noticed he has like the little like alfalfa hair on top of his head. The little thing. I never noticed that before.
Okay.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
Indeed.
Oi.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Astinian told.
It was fun though. It was fun.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Silver linings, I guess.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so.
Where does he
And I
keep
shall be
that
glad
thing?
indeed
That's
to
what
have
I
the
want to
warrior
know.
of light at my side.
He just keeps pulling it out of his ass.
Well, now you have the answer.
Listen.
It's his party trick.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Eyeball.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Oh, this dude's gonna come with us? Well, that's cool.
Lord Commander, no.
I like
He's
it.
just like, what?
I like
Watch your
it.
ass.
I like his fit.
I do.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Says the person who had 4 inventory blocks of miscellaneous materials in his thought. Look, my bussy be spacious.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons,
Yep.
Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
It's my own portable hole.
It's portable, alright.
Well, like,
It goes everywhere with me.
yeah, well, cause like that's an actual thing in D&D is a portable hole.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's literally
Should
for
we
storing
fail,
shit.
and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
I thought that was the bag of holding.
They both are. The portable hole, like,
There are others.
they're similar in concept, but one is like they have differences. Like, hold on.
Oh, I've distracted him. Oops.
Like the difference between them is like the biggest difference is how much they can hold. The portable hole is like the largest, like exponential is like the largest thing I believe that can like hold shit like that.
Hmm.
Because the like bags of holding have a space limit and a weight limit. A
Yes, you
portable
do.
hole only has a space limit. It has no weight limit.
Hmm. Makes sense.
And I think also retrieving stuff from a portable hole is different from a bag of holding. But I don't really remember. Also, I missed a grope. I'm sorry, Naya. I was looking up info, so I'm sorry I missed the gropes, but I appreciate them all the same.
It's so cute when you
Who
get
but
distracted
you has
by
the authority and the standing to
stuff like I
orchestrate a
do.
citywide defense? I do not.
I can't
Just
help
like,
it.
wait, I must observe.
That is why it is our place
Hold
to
on,
fight.
it's just like
and
everything
yours
gets
to
put on
remain here,
hold
Lord Commander.
while you just like fucking crack open some like search engine. Just like, okay, what the fuck?
Okay, hold on. So, we'll let the literal leader of government priestess lady tag along with us, but actual warrior man we won't. That makes sense.
You know, I never thought about it, but yeah, that's like, wait, hold up, pause.
I'm just saying that we're being a bit inconsistent here.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Aw, he's worried.
Of course. Like I said earlier, Estinian's taken the, like, older brother role pretty seriously, which is why he's been busting out
Candor
his
is
chops.
appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
He sounds so sad.
He is, but he also trusts Estinian's judgment.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
And the, like, you know, whole party of people that will undoubtedly be present at the fight. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, Chapel said he's going to bed.
Good night, Chapla. Thank you for hanging out. Get some sweet dreams. Damn, it's dark as shit in this room.
Who's in charge of the lighting? Holy shit.
I have pricked Master Alphanud's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We tell that to the fucking, like, super high-end raiders.
Well, that's high-end raiders.
No, that's what I'm saying. Well, you said but one does not practice on them. I'm just saying, some might.
Yeah, some crazy bastards out there.
We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice.
Don't let him hear that part.
Yeah. Oh, I get a mana cutter. Cool.
You're gonna need it.
We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. Now I'll just fly my poor little chocobo into that fucking, like, whirlwind storm.
Now you're chocobo.
Come on, Melfi, flap them little wings.
Fuck you.
I'd like to think that Angel just hands Melfi 2 green feathers to hold one in each hand and goes, "Fly, Melfi, fly!"
Flap your little arms faster, bitch. I'm not that heavy, come on.
Meanwhile, the size difference.
This thing is kind of neat looking, I won't lie. It looks like something out of Treasure Planet.
It actually does. I love Treasure Planet.
I love Treasure Planet.
I love Treasure Planet.
I was watching it the other day. Just complete the trio agreement.
Yup.
Yeah, I was watching it the other day. I was just like, I want to watch it. So I went and found it and I watched it.
That was a tantalizing story. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, Salem.
This one appreciated Small Purple One's story. Angel, old friends, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a cermet drill through cottage cheese. Okay. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. A guarantee that no one can understand. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the dread worm awaits. The area is now accessible. Oh, the entrance is just right here. Okay. Well. Should I get a party together for this one? Hey, Melfi, wanna heal it?
Oh, the area is not accessible.
I can't because I ran out of my
Oh, I can fix that. Hold on a minute.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you gonna fucking do? Are you?
FF14 gift subscription gift. I know you can give playtime because I did it for someone else at some point.
Yeah, you can.
Gift playtime.
Pop it. Cease and desist directions.
Oh yeah, it was through Amazon. That's how I did it. Okay. Just give me a minute.
Son of a bitch. Stop!
Why?
Fight you.
You're gonna bite me?
I said fight.
Oh, I heard bite.
Yeah, you heard what you wanted to hear.
I mean, whether we're wrestling or we're biting, I'm down for either. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. Need to change payment method. Do this. Verify card. Use this payment method. Place order. Order placed. Thanks. Access your content. I
mean, you could have just gotten an airtime card off the Mog station and then sent the code to Melfi.
I didn't know that. I'm doing it the way I know how to do it.
Me?
You got an issue with my method?
It takes longer. But no.
I'm literally sending her the code right now.
Okay.
Put that code in, bitch.
Fine, Jesus.
Melfi-chan, I need your heals.
Do you require a tank also?
Yeah.
Probably won't be good at it because, like, I'm still rusty as hell and I don't remember
You
what
tank
half
the
my
other
skills
one
do.
just fine. You
Rusty
did
fuck.
fine. Besides, it'll be on Melfi to keep you alive. Just press Superbolite.
I don't have that class.
You fucking hit Superbolite.
I'm a paladin, I don't do that.
Hello, Dip. How you doing? Look, it's Dipsy Dot. Hi, Naya. Did you want to join too? Naya's posing in front of me.
Flexing.
I love the fact that fucking Mug Station's like, hey, there's an error going on right now.
Invite to party. Down to party! Party! Woof. Ruff. Look at Naya. Naya looking all pretty. The pretty little Reaper. She's zooming. Hold on. Let me get a look at you. Let me get a look at you. Yeah.
Pink.
We like pink. Imagine trying to play this game first person.
You can.
I know. I said trying to do it, not like that it was impossible. I just saying, imagine the attempt. Having to try and dodge shit.
I feel like it would be so disorienting.
Oh, thank fuck. It decided to stop fighting me.
It's submitted.
Yeah. It was like, an error occurred. And I'm like, what do you mean an error occurred, you fucker?
Oh.
I've seen people do that as a challenge run before. Oh, I bet it is challenging. I couldn't do it. People been
like
that's
how-
actually one of the challenge people were doing for fucking WoW Classic Hardcore, and I could not believe.
You know, I love how you're having me join for a dungeon that I've told you, like, hey, by the way, this one gives me PTSD.
Yeah. What is what's your
Just
point
nodding
here?
like-
Same way I got you to
Like a
join me
forest.
for Titan.
Too. I do have to play on my bunny though, because I'm not there on my streaming account.
Well, yeah.
Character.
Yeah, just as long as you can join. That's all I care about. I want to play with my friend, goddammit.
Okay.
also need to log in with my old account, period, because I don't have any other account this far.
Better catch up.
Well, I want to play on my Bunny Boy account, but...
I have learned something, Angel.
Hmm. Do you need to
We're
update?
not friends on this deck.
Oh, well, I mean, that can be easily fixed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to Foundation.
Yeah.
You're at the Sky Steel, right?
Yeah. I'll be by the crystal. Is that you?
Posting
Look
all
at
will
you.
be the night.
Invite to party. Accept friend request. Now we just need our tank.
Also, thank you, Angel. I appreciate you.
And I appreciate you, bitch.
And so love you, bitch.
I can't quit you, bitch. Hey, Faye, how you doing? We got triple incubus power now.
Chanting begins.
The what begins?
Chanting.
I thought... okay.
What did you hear?
I mean, I heard panting, so...
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You both have selective hearing.
I heard...
The panting begins.
I was like, what?
As soon as you get three of us together, it's just one of us. I love you, bitch, and I ain't gonna stop loving you, bitch. Why? Yo, get sippy. Oh, idea. Okay. All right. We sippy. I take big sip. And stretch. Oh shit, that's making me lightheaded.
Don't pass out. We just hear a loud thud.
I have before. I have actually stretched so hard before that I fainted. It was the combination of getting up out of bed too quickly. And all the blood just rushes straight down, and I started stretching at the exact same time, and the combo of that, I just fell backwards back onto my bed. Are you from Mississippi? 'Cause you the only miss whose piss I sippy.
What the fuck?
Lemonade.
Alright, I'm here.
You're here?
I'm here.
Welcome. I invite you to party.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I will queue us up here. The Airy, level 55. Join. Oh, wait, I actually have to select it. Join. Man, that was such a fast queue time.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. And the PTSD begins.
I don't remember this dungeon. I know I've been here before, but I don't
Oh my god,
remember.
the pose I'm in flying in this thing, like I'm giving no fucks. I don't even have my hands on the controls.
Let me see. Hang on.
Oh, it's looking on Nidhogg, right? I assume that's Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Please show my pose again, because it was great. I got your eye. Na 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 na.
Kind of literally though.
Okay.
Shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Hangy. Okay, you can kind of see it, but like my hands were just like leisurely to the side and I had my legs crossed. Now he's doing it. Now he's like holding on the controls. Later I'm gonna have to get like a fucking screenshot like from the VOD of the position I was in, because like I was just like no hands on controls, just like basking as I was just flying in this thing.
Okay, I think I remember this place now. A little bit.
This place looks cool though, with all the purple shiny stuff.
Everybody here?
Yep.
I am here.
I don't remember shit.
Just go straight.
Yeah. I know that's hard for us, but we can manage. There's a slight curve.
Yeet.
Go yeet.
Yeah, this is really not big or anything. Pulls are too far. They do hurt you. Forgot how bad they hurt you. Oh fuck!
You can tell when she gets targeted.
I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to like hit Asuna and heal, do occasional damage. Don't target me. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Stand in if you really want to, but
No. I don't like making healers' jobs harder than they already are.
no, I just was very up, but I will degrade you.
Please don't.
Oh, degrade me, mummy.
That's all, Angel. I don't like that shit. That shit makes me actually like really sad. I'm just like, oh, I'm a good noodle.
With a big noodle. I'm just speaking facts, damn.
Wrong move. I'm starting hearing you go wrong button. I meant to put a regen on you, and I clicked lucid dreaming instead. I'm like, that's not what I wanted.
Hey, as long as no one dies, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
So far, this dungeon's pretty much how I remember it. Though, the bosses may change it. I remember when the mobs would count as experience.
Yeah.
He's like a centipede dragon. I like it.
You're gonna get tethered, and you gotta run to the little purple things on the side.
Okay.
That is if it's still how it used to be. Is this still on a pin? I'm guessing not. It is! Okay!
I got zapped.
You want to be kind of close to him so that you can move in.
Ow! I got zapped again.
Got zapped again.
That's okay. I had my defensive up that time.
Oh, we're gonna get targeted. Yep. You need to go to a pillar. You need to run to a pillar.
Oh, a pillar? Oh, okay. I'm going. I'm going. Okay, I get it. All right. I understand the assignment now. I guess I should just stand close to it.
That one is we're gonna get targeted, but oh, it's my turn. You're the killer. Hiya, bye. Ow! You hit me with depression, sir.
We did it. We whooped his ass. Do the worm, do the worm.
For the silliest dance move, the worm takes like the most like muscles to do.
Yeah. It requires a lot of core body strength.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do it with a stiff back, you will just like throw your back out so easily doing it.
Oh, definitely. Oh, I remember this place.
Watch out.
Oh shit.
That's why I said watch out.
I didn't see that at all.
I'm remembering things.
You remember?
Out of the juice.
Isn't it? Age mechanic. Oh wait, no, I think it's not. Oh wait, maybe they changed it.
So maybe another fucking sky attack.
Yep. Here we go. There we go. Winning that.
I didn't get hit by it.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm very good at the game.
Oh, treasure.
Loot. More loot.
Jesus.
I don't think that's Jesus.
Oh, they're invading me. Let him see.
Oh.
Okay, done.
Bye, Jesus. Hi, Dropout. How you doing?
Yeah, eat. Blender time.
Oh, they have changed it. Ooh. What? How can I assist you?
Just the oh, they have changed it. Oh. It was funny.
So you wouldn't fight the big dragons, they'd be sleeping. And you just have to make sure not to kill the baby, the broodling, too close to them, so when they die, they scream, and then it would wake up the adult dragon. So you can just avoid fighting them altogether. But now you have to fight them all. not a big change.
I remembered I have AoE spells. Look, more treasure.
Get the loot.
Loot, loot.
Ew, stop.
Okay, that was just a straight up gremlin noise.
I remember those.
And decided to stay. Good night. I'm headed to bed. All right, good night. I guess have sweet dreams. Mwah. This is an interesting looking dude. He's got like a needle. Oh.
Nasty man.
I don't know if this has changed. If it's not changed, you'll see little bomb guy spawn, and he'll be. Oh, he has changed. I don't know if what I'm about to say is accurate.
Flammable fumes.
That is new.
Do not stand in the nasty, I should think.
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, definitely do not stand in the nasty. Oh, God. That gave me a wind stack. Jesus Christ.
They changed him a lot.
Yay for unavoidable damage.
Pretty soon the thing again.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh God.
What? Where?
Butt crack,
Oh.
butt crack,
Oh.
butt crack stuff.
Butt cracker safety.
I made it. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Don't make me move.
Uh-oh.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Good, good. I can't remember if you want to go out on those or go
You in. You wanna go in because it'll push you into the green. Oh my God!
That worked like a bitch.
He's like, I'm gonna make an example out of you. Oh God. What's the safety?
We gotta wait for it to happen.
Buttcraft.
Buttcraft. World of Buttcraft. Ow.
Fine, walk it
Oh God, here it is again.
Over
there
here,
it is, there
over
it is,
here.
there it is. I got it.
It doesn't help that they fucking move.
Yeah, they do move, and I got another fucking stack because of that shit. Somebody did. Oh, it wasn't me.
In. Oh, he's dead. We did it!
Yeah!
Wait, good night, drop out.
Oh, he's good now.
You good?
They changed that a lot because used to he would summon like he would leave little fart clouds.
Oh.
And there's things. And a little bomb man would come out and he would eat the gas and you wanted to kill him before he got 3 stacks of the bombs. Because then he'd explode in the fight. So they nerfed that fight a lot. I wonder what they did to it.
Well, we gonna find out soon enough.
Here.
Oh no.
Shit's falling.
There's part of me that wishes you could outrun that just so you could get underneath and get crushed by that moment. This would be funny.
Warrior of Light ended by falling pillar.
I mean, there's got to be a reality of that.
There's got to be a reality where you you just trip getting off the boat or out of the carriage. just trip and break your neck. Just the express lane to meet Heidelin.
Hello, mother. I have failed.
Just the fucking Midoriya me. I was like, I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
Spin. I spin.
Your home is kind of falling apart. Oh, these guys hit hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, they do. That hurts.
I got you, don't worry. This one will see you.
Get out the orange. Stand in the orange. Stop putting orange juice on me. I like orange juice, but please.
You don't like orange juice?
I love orange juice, but don't put it on.
With or without the
Just move
pulp.
forward. They'll trigger once you get closer. There you go.
I like pulp.
I got some pulp for you.
It's not fiction.
Why is it so viscous?
Very, very ripe oranges.
Help! Help!
No, you don't. No, you don't. You know the shit. Beyblade. One in doubt, Beyblade. One in doubt. Spin. Keep spinning.
Oh. More friends! And they're on my ass. I do not
spin.
spin.
I'm just gonna follow you and I'm gonna spin.
They're dead.
Danger.
Danger afoot. Danger. Lego tripping hazard activated.
Oh, cutscene.
You're good. I'm worried, but I don't know how the fuck this is gonna go.
Hiya, edgy dragon. Ooh, Yangi.
I wonder if Angel's noticed anything about him yet.
Well, the first thing I noticed is like I've only seen him from one side where he has an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not his eye? I can't tell from here.
Also don't remember this fight, so cliff notes. Oh, really? What the fuck it's supposed to do would be nice.
Well, here's the thing, it might have changed.
No, that's true.
Deafening blow, that's a room life up!
Widow.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What's going up? Oh shit. I didn't even see that. It was blending in with the floor.
Yeah. He has changed. This fight has changed.
Okay, spread out. Ooh. Ooh.
This has changed a lot, actually. So I guess they... Uh-oh. This is not different. I remember this.
There's a thing with a health bar. I blew it up.
Yeah, that's what you have to do if you get selected back.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh,
Attend to me, my kindred. I'm AoEing as hard as I can. My rage will consume you.
Oh, there he is.
Wait,
oh.
what's Nidhogg's Rancor? Oh! Ow.
We got that from the stairs.
I think that's what the Rancor was.
Yeah, I think so as well.
He was charging that up. It probably gets stronger the longer he charges it. Nope.
Spread out.
Spread your cheeks.
Spread the booty hole. Girl, that's a booty hole.
Help, can be.
Word blaze. Oh, I'm coming. I'm here.
Don't move, because I think it's awkward. Don't not.
Spread out again.
Happening Bella.
Yep, rewind. Who's gonna be put? Oh, never mind.
Hey.
They made that so much easier. Holy shit.
Oh no, he's missing an eye.
On one side.
Oh yeah. Is the side significant?
Yes.
Because I mean, it's like opposite to the side that other dude missed it. Like, is missing his eye. Like one's missing their left eye, the other one's missing their right eye.
It is significant. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
So, you want to know how this fight used to be, Angel?
Sure.
So, at a certain point in the fight, when he's charging the ultimate, this Astinian pops up. It's a heal check. So you have to keep him alive while the ads are going. Kill all the ads before he releases the ultimate, and then get behind Astinian to live through it. But the ads are going to be attacking Astinian the entire time.
Okay. Leave duty.
Whoosh.
I left a duty. Cutscene. Angie Dragon. Oof. Dragon had a hard landing. Thou supposed to use my own eye against me? Time hath done naught to dilute your kind's depravity. Hey, depravity! I've not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Fucking bullseye.
Yeah. What was that look on his face?
He landed his fucking shot.
Oh, he actually did turn red. Just perfectly painted red, but not on the accents of the armor.
Yep.
Oh, ads might hit soon. You took his other eye? I'm sure that'll solve everything.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh, shut up, edgelord. Oh, main character moment.
Main character slightly fainting. It's the Wi-Fi. I sense it.
My signal's being boosted. Can you hear me now? Can you...
Oh, hello. Can you hear me now?
Flashbang. Well, ads hit. Damn.
Oh.
Hopefully this will be a seed that can get, like, paused. Oh, we got 2 eyeballs.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
I did notice that the eyes were different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it right here until the ad break ends.
Get your stretch.
But anyway. Oh, you want me to stretch, huh? How about you help me stretch out there?
I'll be back.
I need your stretching tool.
I'm just gonna put you on a medieval rack.
Hmm.
I mean, it'll work, right?
I mean, hey, you know, we've had the bondage talk.
I'm gonna die.
Do you need more forehead smooches?
Hey.
Okay.
Ugh. I am gonna go get a donut.
I've been bonked. Why? I'm being a perfectly say so. Just 30 more seconds and then we will continue.
My Gibby has come to visit me.
Oh?
Yeah. She's on my bed again. What?
Meow.
I have headphones on. She can't hear me. Can you hear him through my headset? She's looking at my headphones like, what the fuck? I should tell you that my cat absolutely hates other cats.
Yeah.
She's an indoor cat. And a long time ago, there were some feral cats on our street.
Mhm.
One of them broke in in the middle of the night to attack her.
Oh, that's
so
no
she's
good.
Been really, so she's been really wary of other cat since, but I'm pretty sure she heard that and was just like, "Is that a human? What the fuck?" Just like, where is that?
That's great. All right, continue cutscene.
Aye, the worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
About that.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
My bones go crack while stretching. That's the good stuff. Hey, let's go.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Oh, I'm sure that'll go down great.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Fortin, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Great job with that.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Nah, but someone's doing some fucky business since, you know, the dragon came back somehow. Nah, but
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're holding Race Vulgar's eye.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it.
Oh well.
But your vision,
Oh,
which
well.
we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
I can't hear you. There's a cutscene playing. What was that?
I say it. I need to pop out.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Yeah. I see you later. Bye bye.
Later, Malfi. Bye bye.
Now it is just this one and small femboy one.
I'm going to jump.
Jump into this one's lap.
Nope. Off a cliff. Bye. Yeet.
This one jumps with you.
No.
This one
You
grabs
fucking dare.
This one grabs tightly onto small falling one. This one smothers small purple one into pillowy bosom.
I have wings. I can fly. Don't get me out of this. I swear. No. I hate that it works. Stop it.
Good snuggle.
Thank you.
See, I'm just like a cat.
Knock something off the table, be super cuddly in the next 3 minutes.
Yep. Alright.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Well, I mean, you do notice they're not the same color, right? The real question is where is the other eye of Nidhogg? Because apparently there's another one just out there somewhere.
Yeah.
I am going to make a bet that that creepy Pope man has it. Or maybe that's what he gave that knight dude that made him start talking all funky. Because they're doing something with like their fucking Knights of the Round Table and shit. Though they also apparently found some kind of sword, so there's something going on with that. I seriously cannot believe he just straight up got a fucking paint job though. Just mid-fight. Just a perfectly done. Oh, did he? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he did.
Also, I love that he's now red, pink, and black.
It was a fierce battle, but one I
Any color but blue.
Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
To be fair, his outfit would have initially been blue, like the one you were given. When you were like doing the Dragoon training and getting like the gear from that.
Yeah.
However, his was just black.
Yeah, his was black. So far, even his ancestor, Haldred, whatever, he was wearing white armor. So far, no goddamn Dragoon has worn Azru armor. I guess maybe it's just about the blue spear, because it's the only thing that's kind of blue. Maybe it's just the fucking spear.
I think so.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Blood like that.
Yeah. I want to know where the pink came from. And how it just got perfectly accented to him. Like, you know. It's some magical blood right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's dragon blood. It can do things.
Yeah. What things can it do?
Magically paint armor.
Make you endowed like the greatest of worms.
Oh my god.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we can just go demand answers from him.
No, with angry eyebrows.
And here's your angry eyes. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy. Have you tried wearing a bra? And this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. I'm all icky.
This shit's gross, yo.
Dragon blood makes a great substitute for Dalamun red dye. And my red mage glam totally has red. Lots of it, yeah, even. I mean, if you're not a red mage, what are you?
Pink.
It's not pink, it's a lightish red.
It's a light red.
Yeah, they're
pink.
It's like, yeah, they already have a color for lightish red. Do you know what it's called? Pink.
Pink.
That's
I would love to watch Red versus Blue again.
I do every now and then. I'll watch up to like a certain point.
When the whole series was on Netflix, I watched all of it
Yeah.
In like 4 or 5 days.
It's nice. Yeah, I wanna use the.
Is that the red mage outfit?
Wait, what?
Nice, that with a red mage outfit I'm looking at. I think it is. That's really cute. I need to go dig around more at the gold saucer.
With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hrisvalgu remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the Dragon's Maw.
Oh, poor Iceheart had her whole fucking world shattered.
And we're gonna go do it again.
Mm-hmm.
I should just teleport over there. Oh, okay. I'm doing the pose. I'm doing the pose. Hold on.
I think it's just because you're so big.
Because like I've got, this is the pose I was in. Just one arm over to the side, just like this.
Uh-huh.
And it just looks so funny with it being in the cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Naya's got their red mage glam on.
Oh, cool. Meet me at the top.
Oh my god.
But like, then it changed because mid cutscene it changed to him actually like holding on to the controls properly and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's just as at first I was just like cruising in without a care in the world, and it was so funny.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, it looks good. I like it. Looks snazzy. Mwah.
Hello.
Hello. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hrisvalgur to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horde, warrior of light.
All right, I will toot my horn.
Just starts playing Minnie the Moocher. All right.
If I was him, I would just ignore the call.
He has
Just
to be
let
like,
go to
God damn it,
voicemail."
you again? I just got to sleep. Impotent immortals. He's calling me impotent. Ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Thou seemed 'Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. I, unto the blinded Nidhogg, did I yield one half of my strength. Main character moment.
The migraines returned.
Oh no, not the migraines. Nidhogg, what has befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Radatasker's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, the short-lived Elysian. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly has cast Ratatosker her life and has cost Ratatosker her life and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Priestfogger, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thine penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance has begun! Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Yup, I do that sometimes.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Yeah, it's not that surprising, honestly.
They are brood brother.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Yeah, then you could still be living a nice little life forever. When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
What about their sufferings? The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Yeah, it's like, it doesn't really change anything.
Mm-hmm.
Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken.
He drops the money when he's full away.
Yup. Ooh, that's pretty. Unrest in Ishgard. Not the unrest. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvalga wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. I mean, again, it's like y'all attacked first. I really don't see.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
Yup.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's over. Mm-hmm.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Yeah.
The question you asked earlier.
Yup.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Oh,
fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Well, yeah, you've been here moping.
We to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvalga was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
I mean, you still have to deal with the whole fact that your own people lied to you for 1,000 years. I'm just saying, you're still kind of ignoring that.
Oh, don't worry, it won't be ignored forever.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
I have a feeling that's not gonna work, lady. But by all means.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Oh, back at the round table.
Yep. I mean, I will give them this. Their styling aesthetic is my favorite in the whole movie.
Oh yeah, they got style. I'll give them that.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Elf Pope.
Sitting alone at the round table. Oh, look, it's an ass.
Is at hand.
Did they change your voice, my dude? Oh, wait, he's
Most
in a
likely.
different body now. That's right, I forgot. Because before he was possessing Fuckboy.
Yeah.
The creepy smile.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Uh-huh.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
You know, there's so many more expansions after that. I don't see that happening. Bitch, I'm the main character. Plus, all the voice cast got redone between ARR and Heavenward. I did hear about that, yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that before. Which is why Alphino sounds like an actual, like, teenager now, rather than, you know.
Hey! It's, Hashafant, or whatever. Yeah. It's like, it's like, where the fuck you been? Why are you a different color? It's like, he's gotta be so confused. Well, alright. Are you okay?
There's a lot of characters in this that I love, okay?
Alright.
I love Sir Eberic. I love...
Comrades!
I love Astidian.
Sheathe your
I love
swords!
Harshafon.
There is no need for further bloodshed!
I don't think this is gonna work.
My lady!
Maybe, who knows?
She is come!
She is come!
Hear me, brothers and sisters!
Oh, shit. Nidhogg is no more.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low!
Lady, they are right in front of you.
There's these cards
The
are hearing about
endless
too.
cycle
Yeah.
of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
I guess a little bit, at least in, like, you know, the war type way.
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Oh, well. What's that taste like?
What's that like? It's prepared to fight forever. And there they go.
I mean, if you found out
That
your
one guy's just
god
like,
was
"Man."
basically dead, it's like, well, shit.
Oh, shit.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Oh, you dumbass.
Yeah, that's just dumb. Like,
Stinian, stop him. Yeah, there we go. Harsh font too.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
it's like, yeah, bitch, the city's on fire. The attackers are leaving. Let them leave.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Pope's gonna be like, the fuck you mean they left? The fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna be like, what the fuck you mean? We were supposed to send the Temple Knights to go out and crush them. What do you mean they're gone?
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom real fast.
Yep, run.
I'm running. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, Hashafant. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard in the oddest company, my friend. He who would not be denied. Oh, I'm sure that has no dangerous connotations to that. so these all look the same. They're just different colors. Okay, cool. Sent. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Angel? Oh, you would not believe this shit, bruh.
There's so much that's happened to me, Eluin.
Yeah, I'm afraid to tell you, but your entire fucking history, bullshit. Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Fortim's manor. Aqua VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Den of Depravity. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Angel and I shall await you there. I love Naya just always like posted up in the background. You're looking fabulous, darling. Hello, how are you? I'll just walk up here, why not? Why not? We'll walk up. Oh, Jesus! Bustin', Kiwi Cat, hello, good lord! That's a hell of a raid, welcome in! Meowdy right back at you. Bustin' makes me feel good, oh yeah! Welcome in, you were last playing, hey, you were playing the FF14 too? Welcome to Heavenward, yes, I am, well, I wouldn't say I'm very far in, I don't know, by the level, I'd say I'm like halfway through, but I don't know. But yeah, I beat Nidhogg. Estinian is red now, I guess. We were back here. The Ishgard's on fire, but the heretics left, and now we're going back to House Fortin with Hashafant, and yeah, shit's going down. But it's been a lot of fun. You love my outfit? Like me or me? Which outfit you like? Or maybe you like both. Oh, look, I'm posing. Look at me. My nipples are hard as hell in this weather, but it don't matter because I look amazing.
Fucking cut glass with those.
Damn right. But look, I say both. Well, thank you. I appreciate. Hey, and look, he's my friend. He's my friend Salem.
Aww.
Look at him. You just do little jig. We love it. Well, hey, how was your stream? What was you doing over there on the FF14? Also, thank you again for the raid to all your raiders. I am Angel the Incubus, just your local little sussy himbo. I'm here enjoying going through FF14's story for the first time. Now, I hope you all, do some post-stream care, get hydrated, food, and all that good stuff. We did raiding today, so it was fun. Ooh, honestly, I can't wait to do some raiding, because, like, I am a long time, like, I am a recovering WoW addict, and I always did a lot of raiding and stuff throughout the years, and the raiding in FF14 looks really fun. I will particularly like not having to have 500 fucking add-ons to understand what's going on at any given moment in a fight. That will be nice. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that, but first I must get through the story. I must gobble up all the lore so I understand, why we're beating people's asses. I think that's important.
Yeah. It's important to understand why you would kick someone's ass.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd just be like, the crazy Ishgardians, just like, dragon bad, kill! You have a poster of a dragon, die! You have a poster.
Man, Ishgard is not ready for D&D by any means.
Yeah.
Too many dragons in it.
Oh my god. Well, you remember with D&D, like back when it came out in the 80s, there were literally people calling it like devil worship and shit. Like that was an actual movement, was saying that D&D was made by the devil and shit. So like here, it really would be. Whitney, thank you for the cuddles. We appreciate the daily cuddles. But did your rating go good? Did you win? Did you beat the bosses? Did you get good loot? I don't do you get loot from raids in this game, right?
You do.
Okay, good. Well, that's a legitimate question. We gotta know. Okay, Mr. Fortelgard, I would like enter the mena, please. Oh wait, hold on. Someone's waving at me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, they weren't waving at me. They were just going in. I'm just narcissistic, apparently. It's not all about you, Angel.
I'll just be out here standing as gaily as possible with my umbrella.
Okay, voiced or not voiced? Voiced or not voiced? Dramatic door opening.
Praise Halone,
Voiced, okay.
You are safe.
Yes, we are safe. I'm a little chilly, but I'm safe.
One day they'll give you a coat.
My
I mean, I do
safety
this
was
to
never
myself.
In doubt, Father, for I had the
Sure.
Azure Dragoon and the Warrior.
Oh
of
yeah,
Light by
he's
my
like
side.
the half son, right? Like he's
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot.
Yeah, he's the half son. He has a different mom. That's the only difference.
I mean, so far of his kids, he's the best one, but that's not clearing a very high bar. That's not Alright. And again, Alpha is half the size of everyone in the cutscene. Tatara, where are you at? Come even this out for my poor boy. He's just so small, and I love his little tie. I love that Tataru made him an outfit that gave him just wee little tie. Now you gotta be dressed for business, young sirs.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
That's why I have the headcanon that he's never gonna get any taller. He's an Elysian. His sister's gonna get taller, but he's not. He's always gonna be
I
this
would
size.
actually kind of love it. It's like his growth is just stunted just by all the bullshit he's gone through. So he's just forever small boy.
It's gonna be like that when he's an old man with a beard. And people will just keep going, Alpha, no, please shave that beard. It doesn't work. You look like you're trying to break into a movie theater underage.
Oh, that's great. Very small, precious boyo. I mean, I've always liked Alphado. Like, I've had some people, like, you know, in chat and stuff, just like absolutely hate him for some reason, but like, nah, he's fine. He don't bother me. Oh, I'm talking. Okay.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
Indeed. Many unexpected things have happened. Also, Amaric over there looking fabulous.
Oh, Sir Emmerich. Sir unreasonably attractive
She has
Emmerich.
done much to quell the violence.
I mean, there's honestly a lot of attractiveness in this room. I think even like this dude, the older guy, like the head of the house, I think he looks pretty good. I love his outfit.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
He's fine, but there is better character later on most people love.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
I mean, yeah, like the big dragon dead.
My thoughts exactly.
Kiwika, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome into the Den of Depravity. Enjoy your time here, please. But also, yeah, I hope you did get some, post-stream self-care. It's really important. Thank you. It's been fun here. Well, I try to provide a good environment. I try to be chill and shit.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragon Song War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Someone finally asks the question.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
I mean, yeah, exactly. That fact right there. Oh! Zadrao 15, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name somewhat correctly. But welcome in, welcome in. But yes, exactly that, Aimric.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
I mean, it's not like the people have much other choice, but yeah. You can call me Zod since it's easier. All right, Zod. Okay, so I said Zod, and all of a sudden I just have like fucking Zod from Man of Steel doing like his big end, like tragic speech before he just beats the shit out of Clark. He just...
Oh.
Okay.
If both highborn and lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
Usually how people think when I say to call me Zod. I mean, it's a very prominent name, so yeah.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Well, maybe don't be handing out dragon's blood at the mess hall. Probably, I want to avoid that.
Yeah.
Oh no, the ads are incoming.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Yeah, y'all got some work to do on this place for sure there, Aimric. I do not envy you having to deal with this absolute kind of dumpster fire of a situation you now have.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper.
Then the warrior fly's just like, all right, time for side quests,
Sir Emmerich,
bye.
You cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
I mean... yeah, he probably do. He seems like the ballsy type to do that.
Oh, he is. 100%.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Well, I mean, we kind of opened the way to get up there, so now people could probably just go up and confirm it themselves, especially with Nidhogg dead. So this seems more like an inevitability, eventually, no matter what, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Someone's gonna bust the gate open eventually.
A heretic and Captain Irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Yeah, you tell him, Aimric.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none.
His sword
During
looks
the war,
so
the
cool.
highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
Like this sword just really makes me think of like the swords from Final Fantasy X, which is probably why I like it so much.
Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yeah. I mean, hell, when I got here, they already had like such a separation between the classes that like, yeah, now that like the dragon, you know, threat's not there looming to keep everyone fighting together, even if Heist Heart didn't say anything, the lower class are still going to be kind of pissed about their situation with the way they're treated. I'm just saying, that's kind of how things go. Y'all didn't exactly, like, you know, minus the dragons out of this situation, which is essentially what has happened now, they didn't have a great situation anyway.
No, there was a lot of upheaval about that. That the only thing keeping that down was the fact that there was a bigger fish to fucking fry.
Yeah, and now that fish has been fried.
Yep, thoroughly, and also, yeah. Nice.
Alright.
Do you remember what Sir Emmerich's deal is?
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
His deal?
Yeah. Do you know who his dad is?
I don't remember him ever talking about his dad. I just remember he was the one we were talking to, like Hashafant sent us to deal with him for the initial like shit of dealing with Ishgard. Oh, ads are happening.
Ad. I can't remember, but there's a quest that essentially tells you who his dad is and whose mother was. Also why he gets a lot of shit in the court and stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about his family. I just remember him being an ally with like helping out clearing that other dude's name, and then he showed up to like fight the he helped us get the Aether thing to send us to the Shiva fight. I remember him being there for that.
Right.
But I don't remember anything about his dad, his family coming up yet.
Okay, I don't want to say too much then, but because I don't know if it's a side quest or if like it gets brought up in the main quest at some point soon. But be on the lookout for that.
Okay. Zod says his dad is told in the MSQ question mark. So I don't know. We're gonna find out. I mean, no matter what, we're gonna find out. So we might as well just, you know, keep at it. But I'm just for those of you who can't see this, I'm just waiting until this ad block we're out of it so that no one misses anything, because I don't like the Twitch ads. I do my best to control when they happen, but I try to make sure people don't miss anything while they are inevitably playing, because I don't like them. They can go to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfectly fair and reasonable to do. Yeah. Well, because, like, they just keep getting worse. Because I swear, even though I have scheduled ads to where random ads should never play, there should never be pre-roll, and there should never just be random ads, I will have people just periodically say, in the middle of a period where there should be no ads, say in chat that they're in ads. And you know, I have no real reason to doubt them, especially when a few of them have been like regular viewers, and it's just like I honestly think that they're just starting to play ads even outside of whatever you schedule, even though they're not supposed to, which really sucks. Like they are ad hungry as hell right now. Oh yeah, for sure, since I know Twitch can be stupid with its ads playing. All right, the ad break is finishing now, so we will continue on. We've been staring at Hamer's back here for 3 minutes, so.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
You know he can't hear you, right? The door's shut. Maybe you should go with him. You're like his right-hand person, right? I love all the fully dressed people, like in armor or, you know, nice outfit, and I'm just there. Alphino asking the real questions.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Hey, you don't gotta, you're just prejudging his character a little bit there, man. It's Kay, sitting in queue for a trial to help boyfriend out. Nice, nice. I hope the trial goes well. We were having fun with queue times yesterday.
Almost half an hour waiting for fucking
Oh,
trial to start.
it was a little over half an hour, even though we had a tank, like we had, I think we had tanks. At one point we had like 2 tanks and no healers.
Yep.
And like we just couldn't get a trial to pop for like 30 minutes. So then we got someone to be healer, and then it took like 5 minutes. To fill in the tank spot. So we had 2 tanks, 1 healer, and I think 2 DPS. And only with that did we get a queue within the like average time or whatever of the like 7 minutes. We got in like 5 minutes and something. But that's what it took to get into that one trial, to fight the bug man.
Had to fill out over half of the slots for the trial to even be filled.
But we whooped his ass, and that's what's important.
True.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve.
There's a lot of people with like white hair.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Indeed, we must help Sir Aymeric. So my main is on EU and made an NA character to learn tank and have an NA one too. So Q's hadn't been bad, but I know how it can be at times. I can pop
Especially
on if you need any help with upcoming stuff. Well, thank you. I love how like helpful like the Final Fantasy community is. Because like it's always just people just offering, you know, to like fill in for groups and stuff. He's so nice.
Yeah.
All right.
You cannot mean.
You cannot mean. What does she mean?
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Hell yeah.
She is out here to rescue her damsel in distress.
Yeah, she a real one. She's gonna walk out of there with him over her shoulder.
Lady. Your words border on treason.
Oh yeah.
Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
I have a feeling a lot of people are about to be declared an enemy of Ishgard, so might as well get a step up on it.
Yeah. Get ahead of the line.
We have to take care of our sprouts. Yee.
Yeah.
We always have to take care of sprouts and drop kick the toxic ones. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
There is, like I said earlier that I'm a longtime WoW player. There is this creator who creates like animations for WoW, like using the in-game characters and stuff. And for a lot of the animations, he has like reoccurring characters, and one of them is this undead priest who's like the healer of groups. So like every time there's like a video that's about, you know, the struggles of like a healer or something, it's always this undead healer having to deal with like toxic tanks and toxic group members and stuff. And it at one point when essentially it was during the Shadowlands expansion, when everyone was leaving WoW to actually come play Final Fantasy 14, he made this video about WoW players experiencing Final Fantasy 14, and when it got to the healer, like they wipe, right? And the healer's like character is just like, all right, I guess this is where we just banned, you know, it's like, you know, this is all your fault, go fuck you, you know, all that stuff. And he's like about to leave, and then everyone's just like, oh, what do you mean? No, we just go again. And he's like, what? You're not all gonna flame me and tell me what a shit healer I am, but we're just gonna try again? He's like, yeah, you know. And he's like, well, what if we wipe again? It's like, well then, you know, we'll just do it together. Like, and it was just like this huge, like almost like anime like friendship moment, and then he just like starts to cry because of how badly he's been abused in WoW for years. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, to be honest. Going from WoW to Final Fantasy for like just from the community side is such a massive difference for like the random bugs and stuff. Okay, anyway, continuing cutscene.
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have
here you
naught
go.
to fear.
Yeah.
Literally what we were just talking about is coming up in this cutscene.
Oh, I'm glad that I don't have to wait for 5 hours.
Oh, that's great. I play on Aether, and it can be toxic in raiding over there. I mean, any online game is going to have toxicity. You can't get rid of all of it. It's just like, I judge it based on how often do I see it when particularly I'm doing random content, because in randoms is where you're going to, like, is where people are going to feel most comfortable just letting their shit loose on people, because they're just dealing with random people that they'll probably never encounter again. So like doing like the random trials and dungeons and stuff, that's where you can really get a gauge of how much toxicity is in the community. And the difference between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 is immense there. Granted, so is the player base numbers, but still I think the percentages speak loudly. Like, I would say there is a much higher percentage of toxic players in WoW than the percent that is in Final Fantasy 14 from what I've seen so far. But yeah, literally they're talking about the rumors about his heritage right here, so maybe you gonna mention it? Who's his daddy?
Lies and slander.
Lies and slander. Look, he's standing up for like his man wife. Actually, no. Who would be the wife, Aymeric or Estinian?
Aymeric.
You think so?
Is definitely wife. Yeah. Like, have you seen Aymeric hair?
Well, I haven't seen Estinian's. He's always wearing a fucking helmet.
You will get to see Estinian's hair exactly like 2 times. And you're not going to see that for a long time, but you will see it, and you're going to be like, who the fuck is this nerd? And then he's going to talk, and you're like, you!
He's the fucking Kakashi of this game. He's the fucking...
He is.
Forgive me, what are these rumors?
That Sir Aymeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
That old man be fucking? Aymeric's not that old, at least not to look at him.
Aymeric's probably like late 20s, almost 30.
Yeah, like 20, 30 years ago, that fucking old pope would look like exactly the same. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. The pope was fucking.
Damn.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I am not gonna make a church joke.
You're
I'm
not?
never to believe it.
No.
Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
It's too easy. Especially with the shit going on right now with the new pope and everything.
Yeah.
The voice actor for Estinian is the same actor who voiced a dragoon in 16. I mean, that makes sense that they would bring that guy back to do it. Like, as a nice little, like, reference for those that know.
Yeah.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
Yeah, he nice man.
Mm-hmm. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
About that. When it comes to that type of person, own flesh and blood does not tend to matter that much, in my experience. But maybe that's just the curse of, I don't know, the Rainbow Squad.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's like, that's my wife. It's like
Love Estinian.
Here, here.
Still drenched in blood,
Future of
standing
Ishgard
there.
rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders.
Yeah, if that is all of Nidhogg's blood, is it not like staining the carpet and shit?
I mean, it's probably dried on by now.
It just instantly froze because of how cold it is.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's nipply out.
Orchefant, be reasonable.
I should know.
You're just out here being a part-time, like, glass cutter. It's just like, oh, do you need a couple of circles cut?
Exactly. It still bothers me that the armor that they wear does not match their house
The
colors.
people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope.
To aid those in need, the people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. We may be his only hope. Okay, yeah. I feel like someone's gonna die.
There's no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
I want to head pet him.
I do too. He's such a sweet man, and like the whole time you were coming to Ishgard, he's just like, "Can I get you some food? Can I get you some hot chocolate?"
He's literally been like the most welcoming NPC you meet.
So be it. Make your preparations.
He rescues you from the Cloud Sea with the fucking tribal bird people. He's a bro.
Armor in this game is hit or miss too on if it looks good. Yeah, that's most MMOs, to be honest.
I thank you all for your support.
I can completely understand why people, use certain things that technically they aren't supposed to. I completely understand it. Cause like, hey, you want to look stylish, you want to look good. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, Hashafant is showing it very clearly right now because this shield is like completely in their colors. Like the black, white, and red and everything. Like all that. Like that is their crest right there. It does not match his armor at all.
Yeah.
And the guards outside are like that as well. But then you have Head Mofo over here, who I forgot his name. He looks good. But he is head to toe dripped in their house colors. That's how they should be, in my opinion. Anyway, enough about, fashion.
Fashion.
When it's cute, it's very cute. When it's not, it's fucking ugly as hell. Like, oh my god, you just made me remember the very first time I played this game was actually some years ago. I think it was when they first expanded the free trial. I think it was the first time I tried to play. I didn't get very far and I forgot everything that I did. But I remember I got, I think, maybe to level 20 or 30, somewhere around there. I got far enough to go from being a marauder to a warrior, because I remember doing that. I remember actually becoming a warrior. But you just unlocked a core memory of me getting these armor sets that were like these plate armor sets where it was like the chest and the pants as one item, and it confused the hell out of me, and they looked ugly as sin. Especially if you tried to dye them, because it was just all one like solid color. It was just this one solid hunk of shit metal. And I was just like, oh god, this is not it. What is this?
I think early game in FF14, there's also a connected head and like chest plate that's just like this. It's welded together, fucking like tin hat with a face shield, and like heavy ass armor, and you have to replace them both with something else because they're attached.
Yeah, but actually, I think I'm thinking of those. I think it was, now that okay, so hold on. What I remember is there's like, for the set, it's 2 pieces instead of 4, and I think it's like the body and head, and then the pants and the boots for like the set or something like that. Yeah. And it was just like it looked like a statue rather than a suit of armor when you were wearing them. Like, it didn't look like it could move. I hated back in ARR when none of the gear would actually match. Yeah. All right, Lucia, what's up? Through your assist.
Oh, I fucking found a picture of it. I found a picture of it.
Oh, show me. I'll see if it's what I'm thinking of.
I'm putting it in the connected chat.
Okay.
This is the armor.
I'm forgetting where my chat is. Yes, that's the armor I'm talking about. Because when you dye it, it's the entire thing.
Yep, it is.
And like the first one I got was that fucking green. I have that green seared into my memory. It's so horrible.
It's fucking.
Oh, I hate it. I hate looking at it. It's so bad.
Whenever you're too gremlin-y to me, I'm just gonna send you this picture.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just like, here, look at it.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if a browser source will work for this, because I want to show on screen what we're looking at. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna add quickly browser. Just be like pick. I don't know. Does this work? It works. This is the set we were talking about. This hunk of shit. Who made it this green? Because this is the default color that I got it from a quest. This is what it came like, and it's so bad. I hate it. How do you move in it? How do you turn your head?
You don't.
Because like, do you know what it is? Do you know what that is based off of? I can tell you exactly what it's based off of. And it makes sense once you realize what armor like that is actually for. It's jousting armor. It is very late age jousting armor where they built that shit. You don't have to move. You don't turn. You don't even need to turn your head. It is a solid hunk of as much fucking steel and padding as they can put on the fucking noble asshole so that it can take that hit and be much more unlikely to have anything get in through the next joint. That's why it's all one piece and it has that super thick fucking collar, and why it has that particular style of headpiece. It is so that if the lance goes upwards, it will deflect off of the face, and it comes out that far so that the splinters won't go into the eye holes. That is what that is. It is not combat armor, and it's so bad to think about trying to fight on your feet walking around in it.
Yeah, because it's basically a tank shell for a human to wear.
Yeah.
Turtle.
But okay, that's it for that little rant. I just had to. The fact that you found a picture of the armor that, like, when I saw, I refused to wear it. I actually remember I was like, I'll just wear the shittier armor rather than put this thing on because I hated it so much. Because here's the thing. When I'm playing WoW or my MMOs, I want to look good. The amount of outfits I made for my fucking like paladins and demon hunters and warlock on WoW is crazy. Like I went like full just like Barbie dress up mode, okay? So having to walk around like that, I was just like, nope, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. I want it gone. But yeah, okay, so we'll move on. What do you want, Lucia? Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we still struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. I'm sure there's someone that, you know, will be down for it. Aimrick's awesome. Oh, Alvino's talking to me now.
Oh yeah, I knew.
Ill weather friends. Okay. Hold on, I gotta see. Yulia Ice Princess? I hope I said that okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Den of Depravity. It's lovely to see you. Yes, I said it correctly. Hell yeah. Oh, Baldier! Is that an angel? Or are my eyes tricking me? Oh, it's me. It's me. Welcome to FF14. Thank you. Thank you. I am enjoying my time here. But how are we to carry this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault against the vault seems unlikely to succeed. Oh god, no, brains. I said I would make a church joke, but immediately my mind was just like, here, I'll just knock on the door and be like, I'm here for the choir boy positions. All right, that's the only one. That's the only one. I promise. Actually, I can't promise that. My brain is depraved as hell. Anyway. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Forton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. Yeah, the low-class people that we dealt with at the very beginning. We got told about these people. Yeah, them. I was just saying they would have problems with that. You'll probably make several more before the end of Heavenward. Fair enough. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. Not surprising. But hold on. Hold on. I can't read. I cannot read this line without hearing M. Bison in my head. But of course! But of course. If their hatred of this holy seed drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Aymric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. I don't know why I had trouble reading that at the end, but okay. Brain work, please. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Angel reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well then, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. They're gonna be like, we signed up to fight dragons. That's all we care about. How very wise. Angel, we should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tataru may have knowledge of these revolutionaries. I want so badly to walk into the bar and like, she's like just sitting at a table, bunch of people passed out drunk, and she's the only one left standing. Just like chugging a drink. I want to see that. It probably won't happen, but I would love to see it. Just everyone laid low by the drinking prowess of that sweet little potato. I'm a longtime FF14 player. Well, I'm glad to have you in. I love meeting more people that play the game. All right. To the Forgotten Night. We've been playing since COVID. Ah, yes.
Oh, wow.
The slightly, at this point, I guess, less dark times. I don't know. I would have said honestly, the dark times, but it's hard to be a judge about that at this point.
Honestly, I could go back. I could go back to those 2 weeks of lockdown. That was nice.
Hold on, I gotta procure a drink real fast.
Get your sippy.
I'm getting a sippy and also reloading my mini fridge.
Ah. We're doing top-ups now. Well, I don't know about Vegas. I'm nowhere near Vegas.
I would not
I never
be
actually.
Vegas. Well, I mean, I guess Vegas wouldn't be bad if you're in Vegas right now, because there's plenty of places to go in with air conditioning. But I would not want to be in Nevada with the summer coming on.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in Texas. I've had enough blistering heat to last a lifetime, but I'd visit Vegas again if it's like actually Vegas. They got a lot of cool shit in Vegas. And some bussin' ass restaurants.
Bussin'.
I took a year off last year from FF14. Hey, you need a break every once in a while. I took breaks every so often from WoW, so I get it. Dude, Vegas was locked down for like 3 months. I mean, lockdown was different depending on where you were. There were some places that just didn't even bother.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, then I jumped into Helldivers 2. I played Helldivers 2 quite a bit when it first came out, and I went through, I think, like the first warband and part of the second, and then I just haven't played it since, because...
We tried to play it the other day, but we
I was not
that were souped up.
I was not in the proper mood to play it. Like, just immediately the frustration just hit too hard. Bustin'. Yeah. Lulu, hey, it's been forever. I hope you're doing well, Lulu. Mwah. Thank you for the raid and welcome into all your viewers. I hope you're doing well. What was you playing? Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. That's quite a title. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. I hope you had a great stream, Lulu. It's lovely to see you again. Make sure to go get your post-stream self-care. You better be hydrating, getting a snack, and all that good stuff. Yes, it is me. It is the angel. Where am I going? I'm going into the Forgotten Night. But yeah, hi, Lulu. How you been? Angel of death. I am the angel of sus if I'm angel of anything. I mean, how am I? Yeah. Why don't you provide the dick and I'll be an angel for it. But anyway, oh, the cuddles. Yeah, the cuddle. Thank you for the cuddles, Lulu. We love you, the cuddles. I legit thought angel of music. Definitely not Pudgy. Hello, welcome in. I use words. Hold on. Let me load. Let me buffer. Hello, I assume you came with Lulu. I am Angel the Incubus. I'm just your local sussy himbo. I'm just here playing the FF14, going through the story for the first time. I could be your angel or your demon. Let's go. All right, what am I doing? Tataru, how's it going?
Your angle or your devil.
Angel, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? I keep just want to call this dude Grill. Like Grillin' Bill or something. I don't know. Gibleron, god damn it, I'm not gonna try. And the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You'll be lurking? Alrighty, get that self-care. Love you, Lulu. Mwah. Call him Uncle Jimbo. Alright, he's Uncle Jimbo now. This has been decided. Gibrelant is now Uncle Jimbo. This is where Jim ended up after Treasure Planet. He owns a bar in Ishgard now. You're not serious. What was Sir Americ thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway. Hey, someone said anyway instead of fucking any road. I'm so happy.
Anyway.
I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. Or Cartmans. No, not Cartmans. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. It's like something someone would be called in Dark Souls. Go speak to the Mongrel. A queer moniker if ever I've heard one. Mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below.
Inquiry.
Inquire about these nuts. All right, down below I go.
I don't know why, but I just imagine somebody going up to like a pair of fake balls and going, nut?
Nut.
Nut?
Broom Elder. What's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to. Damn dragons keep blowing out my eardrums. I guess I didn't speak up because that was the end of the conversation. I just like, nah. Broom brat or broom rat. I almost said broom brat. He was like, come here, brat. I need to talk to you.
I mean, they will throw snowballs at you. Like, he's throwing them at you right
Yeah,
now.
I noticed.
Two of them are.
I noticed. One of them's hitting me right in the ass.
Yep.
Why are my cheeks suddenly so chilly?
3 pounds of snow.
Yeah. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Yeah. They totally would have gone, yeah. I get that energy from them. What the hell is this guy doing? Looks like he's trying to warm his hands on a non-existent fire.
I think he's praying, probably.
Maybe. Maybe he's just listening to Disturbed and getting down with the sickness. Wait, Alphino and Tataru just standing over there. You're supposed to be talking to other people, not each other. Taps ruler on desk. Taps. The assignment is not to socialize.
But it's so much fun.
Yeah. A mongrel, not sure I catch your meaning, to a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. I mean, to be fair, ma'am, you have more clothes than I do. I'm just saying. You look at someone dressed like this, are you really gonna call him a blue blood?
It's the modern fashion. They weren't going to question.
Yeah. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Aww. Give the potato the compliment she deserves. We love our sweet little mascot, Tater.
Yeah.
I just like did the like update to my fucking armor and damn. Kind of looks snazzy though. I won't lie.
You kind of do, yeah.
It's not a bad look. I'm still gonna have to go get naked though.
I'm pretty sure if you've saved that glamour, you can just apply it anywhere since you're in the city.
Wait, really? Hold on. How do that?
If you saved it to a glamour plate, you click the one next to the blue silhouette at the top.
Oh!
And then you click apply.
I see. I see. Thank you for your assistance. I don't know why I slipped into stupid Palpatine.
You were so pleased you had to switch to the Emperor's
This
voice.
pleases me. This one is most pleased with small purple one.
You know, it's less offensive with Lord Palpatine for some reason, because I feel like he would talk like that.
He does talk cryptically sometimes, so it kind of fits.
Yeah.
What made me play Final Fantasy 14? First time I tried playing it was just being on the outs with WoW and having the free trial and everything. And like, I liked it, but I just didn't have anyone to play with, so I didn't stick with it. And then I like was doing other shit, so I didn't stick with it. And again, like I waited so long I forgot everything. But honestly, I started playing, like really playing, because one, you know, I'm always wanting stuff that I haven't experienced yet. Just like primarily what I want to stream is stuff I have not played before. So, you know, you kind of get that like genuine reaction type thing. But also, once I started streaming, I made a bunch of new friends and, you know, got a new friend group, and pretty much everyone in said friend group plays Final Fantasy 14, and we're all talking about playing it together. So that plus streaming, it's like, it's a kind of a done deal, really.
Yeah.
But I mean, I played WoW well before Final Fantasy 14 was ever a thing. I started playing WoW in like 2007, so predates FF14 by a good bit. And I played for 17 years. Because, I mean, technically, I think I still have an active subscription. I'm just not playing right now, but the only reason I had an active subscription was I was doing WoW Classic and Hardcore Classic. That's what I was doing. Not so much
I think that's the first
current
couple
shit.
of streams I've seen from you was you just going back and diving into WoW.
Initially, the very first thing I played when I started streaming in, I think I started in 2023. I've just had several long hiatuses because life kept getting in the way. But the very first thing I played on stream, because I wanted something I was comfortable playing while I got used to streaming, was it was my first bout at Hardcore WoW Classic before they had like the official stuff. It was just like the community hardcore challenge. That's what I was doing back then. Yeah, having friends to play MMOs with is always fun. It's the primary thing. Like, if you don't have people to play with, it just, for me, it's hard to like stay with it. The only reason I stayed with WoW so long is like most of the time I did have guilds I would play with, but then eventually everyone I knew stopped playing, and that's kind of when I lost motivation to keep playing. So I'd like play for a bit because ADHD, hyperfixation, and it's just something I have so much time invested in that inevitably, you know, it's just that it's kind of like, you know, oh, I'm back doing this again. And like I wouldn't even like enjoy it fully like I used to. It was more just like it's easy and familiar.
Yeah.
Which is kind of tragic because it used to be a really cool, fun thing for me that I would, you know, enjoy with friends and guildmates and stuff, but all that's gone. But now I kind of have that again with FF14, and that's what's keeping me wanting to keep playing it. Plus, so far, I am enjoying the story, and I kind of want to know where things go. Also, thank you for presenting my ass with the lovely sparkles. My ass has never looked so fine.
Yeah.
You look almost like you're presenting my cheeks. I kind of like it.
Yeah. I must display the goods for all to see in their highest glory.
Yep.
Observe.
But yeah, that's what got me. I tried playing WoW, but there's decades of content. It would take years to get up to date on everything. Here's the problem with that, though. Almost all of the content from the past is completely irrelevant, because one of the things I hate most about how WoW has gotten is there have been so many retcons just go and everything, and the way they make expansions, that pretty much whatever happened before the current expansion, except for in very few cases, really makes a difference on the current story. It really doesn't. It's one of the most frustrating things about it. Especially your role as the player is completely meaningless. Like, if you really like how integral you are to the story of Final Fantasy and how they weave you into everything and reference what you've done before and all that shit, if that's something you like in game storytelling, you are going to fucking hate WoW, because in WoW's terms, you might as well never exist.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Wow, it's like watching a stage play. Playing Final Fantasy is like being in a group LARPing in the woods.
Yeah, pretty much. And they were pushing in the right direction with updating how they tell stories with Legion, because Legion, it got way more in depth with how involved you were. But then they did the complete 180 with the next expansion, because usually whatever they do within one expansion in terms of how shit's going and how like any kind of new pretty toys you get and whatever the current gimmick of the current expansion is, immediately fucking gone and butchered in the next one. And you never get it back because they don't go back and redo it. At least that was the policy until Classic came, and that only came because they're the former head of WoW's creation, J. Allen Brack, got absolutely fucking ratioed when he made the famous comment of "you think you do but you don't, you think you want this but you don't," when in talking about, you know, making essentially what would be WoW Classic servers. And yeah, that did not go over well. And that was the only reason they did it. And then the only reason they've kept doing it is because it's keeping their sub numbers at good numbers again. Because like their sub numbers dipped so embarrassingly low to them. Their sub numbers I don't think have ever gone below like 3 or 4 million people playing, which outperforms like over 90% of games in existence anyway. But for them, that was embarrassingly low, which is why they stopped reporting on sub numbers. But it got so good again because of WoW Classic, and also them like kind of doing an apology tour after the disaster that was Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, that and I guess like firing almost the entirety of upper management and replacing it with new ones after the scandals, that after all of that, they're finally in a comfy spot with their sub numbers again, that while they don't release like official numbers, they have been, you know, talking about, we have over this many people playing, you know, with active WoW subscriptions. And they hadn't done that in forever. Anyway, enough about WoW. Let's talk to Alphino.
Yeah.
My cute little tie wearing boyo here. I just want to give him a hug and a head pat. He's so adorable with his little tie doing official business.
Mm-hmm.
We have a vanilla ice cream cake. I love your outfit. You are cute as hell. Hello. I'm gonna talk to Alphino real quick. Also, wait, let me see what this looks like. Wait, what does this look? Ooh, I don't like the colors. I would dye this, but that's a neat looking set. That's a neat looking armor. All right, accept. Yeah, while the story and plot for you as a character isn't the best, and the level crunch they do every often is black. Yeah. And like, it's and honestly, the story they do, since it doesn't focus on the player at all, the story they do with the NPCs is pretty hot garbage in my opinion, because any story that requires every time, you know, an expansion, like every time the story is expanded, in this case, an expansion happens, that this is both like, you know, think if like someone was writing a book series and every subsequent novel that came out retcon shit that happened in every previous novel without fail. Every single release of that series retconned all of this integral shit that happened throughout every single book before it. And you have the problem with why I can no longer stand being a WoW lore junkie, because I was for the longest time. I was one of those people that you could ask like almost like all these questions about WoW lore and I'd be able to answer them. I can't anymore because they've retconned everything like 5 times. I can't anymore. And eventually I'm just like, I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, consistency in lore is kind of vital for keeping people, you know, interested in your story in the first place.
Yeah, like, oh my god, okay, this is the last thing I'll talk about on the WoW lore, and then I'll do this, but this is the most egregious thing. Many years ago, they finally came out, because, like, the WoW lore junkies like me had been begging them to like release Square Enix made these for Final Fantasy 14, the compendiums, the actual like lore books that tell you about the world and like how everything works and everything. Like they have those for FF14 and Eorzea. They finally made one for Azeroth, for World of Warcraft. That entire book that people had to pay, I think like upwards of $60 for that book. Several years later, I think like maybe 10 years later, they retconned that entire fucking book. And they that book is no longer has accurate information. And the excuse they released another one. And the excuse they gave for why that one was no longer accurate is like, well, that was the information that, you know, people had at the time that was provided by the Titans and the Titans servants. So it's only like the truth that the Titans told. And I was like, no, this was the truth that your fucking writers gave us. This is not a book within the world itself. Also, I don't know how long my model's been frozen, but it's currently frozen. I fucked up my model. I got so worked up, I broke my model.
You got so fucking wild with it that your model's just like, no, I'm only gonna do mouth flaps. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Yeah. Okay. There I am. There. I'm moving now. I'm schmoving again. Hold on.
I'm schmoving. You're grooving.
Yeah. I don't know how long it's been frozen there, but I just noticed, man.
It's been like that for a while.
It's all right. It happens. Yeah, I can move. To those of you've been wondering, I haven't just been frozen. I've just been frozen. And then I get the titty rubs. Yes, thank you. And a follow at the same time. Thank you, Taka. Thank you. Welcome to the Den of Depravity. Now I'm on fire. Oh.
Perfect animation to have playing when you get a follow.
It is. Yeah, my titty's getting rubbed. Let's go. Hello, why your aura naked? Because I'm fabulous and I'm showing it off. Thank you for the himbo juice. I appreciate the hydrate. Damn it, I talked so long, there's another ad break coming in like 3 minutes. It feels like the other one just happened. Cause yeah, it happened during when I was still up at the manor, which is like 2 quests ago. Oh well. I guess, you know, we were having fun talking.
Under your ass.
Oh, they're warming me up. They're warming me up because I'm naked. I don't mind. It's okay. Understandable. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for warming me up. I appreciate the fire. I feel like I'm roasting my marshmallows here, though.
Lightly toasted. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Oh no, my chestnuts are roasting, and it's not even Christmas. Well, you have to be smoking hot in the cold. Hey, see, Zod gets it. Zod gets it. Here, let me read Alphen Hunt's fucking dialogue. I've just been staring at him for so long, ranting about WoW, this bullshit lore. All right. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Broom, why not go see if Uncle Jimbo knows aught of value? I remember he's Uncle Jimbo now.
Uncle Jimbo.
I will honor that. As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Why didn't we ask him before we left? Because now we have to walk back up there.
Yeah.
That is the way of MMOs, though. Ah, look at you. Wait, hold on. Is this a potato red mage? It's a potato red mage. Look. They look so pretty. I love it. I love their little dress. You looking good.
A stylish hat.
This world is so dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This Dynamis is not very populated. Tis the truth. But this is home. You're not a red mage? Oh, you look like a red mage, and I saw the sword. What is it? Is this I don't know what the class is.
Astrologian.
Astrologian. Okay, I am sorry. I saw what looked like a little sword. Like you look like a red mage. Like that is like classic red mage look, but it's okay. I retract. You little astrologian. Now you look like a doctor. You look like you're straight out of Scrubs. Oh, you're from Dynamis? Yeah, we're on Kraken. Crack-a-lackin'. Ooh, look at the outfits. Looking good, looking good. Got a little lantern.
Oh.
I like it. I like it. It lights up! I love it!
Hell yeah.
I love shit like that. You're awake? Welcome to the land of wakefulness, Miluko. You're just in time for ads to hit in a minute. If they have not already. I don't see the timer thing up though. Oh, there they are. Dance the ads away. Okay, we were gonna dance the ads away. Hell with those ads. Go, be gone, ad thoughts.
Be gone, thoughts.
I love the classic like black mage look with the big hat and the blue robes.
Yeah.
Have you ever read 8-Bit Theater?
No.
Okay, it is an old web comic that is made completely with like Final Fantasy 1 characters, and it's essentially like going through the original Final Fantasy story but just like comedically. And the two main characters you start with are Fighter and Black Mage, and they are fucking hilarious. I still go back and reread that comic sometime because it's one of the few old web comics that actually finished. It actually had a real ending.
An ending.
Unlike LFG, which I think is still somehow going. Oh, look at the pink armor. Look at them. They're so pretty. They're pink and shiny as hell, and I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're Winnie the Pooh. That's adorable. Little potato Winnie the Pooh. Would love to go to Kraken, but NA alt is not finished. I'm JP Babes. It's nice to meet you. Oh, that's all good. You know, it's just nice to have you in chat. I will accept whatever support I get. But yeah, Dynamis is pretty low populated since it's like the newest one. A lot of people like came, got the like reward for playing on it, and then left. Okay, that's a pretty cool look. Look like almost like a Power Ranger or something. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. I'm now sparkling again.
Yes.
Let's go.
Observe sparkle.
Not the ugly duckling. Why they gotta be the ugly duckling? That is a fantastic goose or swan. I forget, what was the ugly duckling? Was it a goose or a swan?
It was a swan. That is not a swan, however. That is a normal duck.
Is it a duck?
Yeah, that's a duck.
So it's just a white duck?
Yeah.
Okay. Squid Game style from Squid... Oh, it's the... Okay. I don't really know Squid Game, so I would not have guessed that. I slept like super well. It's because I was in your dreams, Miluko. Be honest. But all right, ads are okay. I'm looking at the helmet. I'm looking. Hold on. Let me zoom in. I'm looking. It's got like the PlayStation triangle on it. See the Squid Game? I guess yeah. Squid Game did have the those kinds of markings. Again, I don't really know Squid Game. It's not the type of thing that I would enjoy. I don't really like lots of death and violence stuff. I like my stuff just happy, funny.
Aww. You're very sweet. I'm also in the group of people who hasn't watched Squid Game. Mostly because I just didn't have access to it, so I don't know nothing. Yeah. I just know people were obsessed with those fucking cookies things, or toffees, whatever the fuck they were.
Okay, we continue on. Uncle Jimbo awaits.
Alright, we run.
I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
We're gonna go in the back entrance.
Oh my. Yeah, well, that's something you're familiar with.
You know it. Gotta make good use of the back door. Come on now.
Yeah. What's the point of a door if you're not gonna use it?
I watch it, but I'm still more into cute things. I just can't watch stuff where it's just like a lot of people like suffering and dying and stuff. It just makes me depressed. Not even like that I'm into it and like, oh, I'm sad for the characters. It legitimately just turns my mood down because it makes me think of like stuff from, you know, like bad shit in my own life and everything. And I don't need that in what's my essentially my escapism. So I just can't watch stuff like that. And I'll recognize when something's good. I get why people love it. I get why it was the sensation it is. And I'll say the same thing about, you know, certain anime. It's like, I understand completely why people really love things like Demon Slayer, but I cannot watch it. I just can't watch it. I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm just going to get depressed and turn it off and then probably just go lay in bed for several hours.
Aww.
What about Arcane? Arcane? Okay. Let me preface what I'm about to say. If you are a fan of Arcane, that is great. I get why people like Arcane. If it was its own independent property and was like an original show, I would probably love it. But the fact that it is set in the only other world other than WoW and like Tolkien verse that I really got into the lore and everything on, I cannot stand it. I cannot stand Arcane, especially when they decided, oh, this is just gonna be the actual lore of League now. Even though originally it wasn't. Originally they said, oh, it's its own thing. It's not gonna be connected to the game. And then because it was getting super popular, it's like, oh no, this is the lore now. Even though its lore makes no fucking sense in the actual world of Runeterra, and they completely rewrote what was one of, if not my favorite character from the game, which is Victor. They just created this other fucking person and said, no, this is Victor. This is now Victor. And I fucking hate it.
Oh, no.
Because he was like my favorite character and he had such a cool, unique story and presentation in the game, because he was this character who at first you think is this villain, but the more lore they released on him, the more you got to know him, you figure out, no, he's not a villain. He's just doing everything he absolutely can, no matter what it is, to help his people and better the life of people in Zon. And every single thing he comes up with, he tests on himself first. He was such a cool character. He was never friends with Jace. They fucking hated each other. Jace even could have spoken up for him when motherfucker of this part of Piltover stole credit for him designing Blitzcrank, which is one of Victor's crowning achievements. Jace knew the truth and didn't speak up because Jace himself is a corrupted piece of shit in the actual lore, but they make him the kind of like, other than, you know, Jinx and Vi, he is kind of like the good straight man of the show. Not straight like sexually, but like, you know, in writing, there is the straight man that's like reacting to everything and is typically kind of just your generic good guy. That's the role they gave to Jace, so they also kind of completely rewrote his ass. And they just changed the dynamic of everything. Like, honestly, the opening of the show, I knew I wasn't gonna really like it. And it's because they made magic in the very opening of the show this mysterious thing that people just didn't really know. And it's kind of, oh, it's kind of new in our lives now. And oh, what's it bringing? And everything. And I was like, the world is called fucking Runeterra. There's a goddamn Yordle right there. What do you mean magic is this great mysterious thing?
He points at Yordle. Look at it.
So yeah, but I won't fault people for liking it, because like, if it was its own thing, it would be an amazing show, even to me, but... See, Diffie, thank you for the follow. Definitely not Podgy, thank you for the follow. Sorry you come into me ranting, but yeah. So yeah, that's my relationship with Arcane. I played League too long. I got too into the old lore to be able to like Arcane, because it just changed and trampled so much. Like, it would just be such a good show to, like, for me, it would be an amazing show if it was its own thing and not supposed to be the lore of League. But it's whatever. I don't play League anymore anyway, so I can't be like, tailor it to me when I'm not even playing the game anymore. So, you know, it's whatever. Alright, the original lore is so good. I agree. Miluko's just like, there.
Swivel your camera around to look at the table behind you.
Okay. I can't. I actually can't. It won't let me. I can barely see vanilla ice cream, but I can't go any further than this.
Okay,
let me just finish talking to fucking Jimbo here. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Oh, my lips can be very tight, honey. Discretion, Angel. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, you'll need to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? All right, quick errand. I love the show. It was something new and daring. Yeah. No, again, like, everything, it was a legitimately well-written, well-executed show up until the ending. Like, again, some of this vitriol is going to be from my love of Victor, but his escalation was kind of rushed in season 2, in my opinion, and where it went just batshit off the rails very rapidly there at the end, and like the end we got was kind of like, I feel like it needed another season to really make sense of everything, but they were only gonna give it the 2 for that storyline, so it's like, nope, we got to finish it now, which is unfortunately the fate of many shows that, you know, don't get the amount of time they actually need. But you also have to come at it from the primary story the creators were telling and focusing on and wanted to tell wasn't Victor or Jace's or anybody's. It was always the Jinx, Vi, and also by extension Caitlyn. That was the main objective, which they did perfectly. Like, they did perfectly fine. Except, like, I know a lot of people are divided on how it ended with Jinx, but, like, I don't think there was an ending that was going to satisfy everyone there anyway, so, you know. Yeah. It is what it is.
Want to know what my one gripe with Arcane was?
What?
Why didn't they give Caitlyn her top hat?
Did she never get it? I don't remember.
No, she never got her top hat. Not once. Never.
I don't know. Maybe because she's still kind of, you know, she's still a teenager. She hasn't grown into a hat yet. I don't know.
It's just gonna magically sprout out of her hair one day.
I mean, you got like you're asking about a hat the whole time. I'm just asking, you know, where's this character? Where's this character? Where's all of this that exists in the world? We're just okay. Because like Piltover and Zahn has one of the most diverse fucking rosters of characters to choose from, and they went with a lot of like the basic normies, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially when you consider they have people like fucking Dr. Mundo and God forbid Urgot shows up.
What? Maybe.
And they're making a new spin-off series. Well, I know that like with its success, they're planning on making a series, like the next one's supposed to revolve around Noxus, and I think I don't know if Demacius. I know Noxus is for sure because everyone keeps talking about it being Noxus. And honestly, you can't like magic sure as shit isn't a mystery in Noxus. They like, I wonder if they're gonna change what the capital of Noxus is for the show. Because the capital of Noxus forever in the actual lore has been the I think it's called the Iron Bastion or something like that, and it was formerly, like many thousands of years ago, you know how in Lord of the Rings Sauron has the Tower of Barad-dûr that's like his ancient fucking stronghold? That is what that tower is in Noxus. When it is the capital of Noxus, it is for what was essentially the Sauron / big bad dark lord of Runeterra, who is Mordekaiser. He built that thousands of years ago until he was defeated and locked away for a while, and then Noxus just kind of cropped up afterwards and just took over the tower. So they've just been living in essentially the tower of the great big bad dark lord forever.
I mean, to be fair, if my community overthrew or got rid of a big bad, I would also want to live in a big tower like that.
Oh, they didn't get rid of him. They just moved in.
What?
Yeah, Noxus has nothing to do with his defeat. His defeat happened way before Noxus was ever a fucking thought. It's like way long ago. They just kind of moved in afterwards at some point. The community that eventually grew around it formed Noxus.
It's dungeonification, okay? If you don't live in a residence for a long enough time,
someone moves in.
Other people are gonna move in. That's what happens.
I just love the idea that the entire nation of Noxus is a nation of squatters in Mordekaiser's fucking place.
Imagine he gets like brought back one day. Like I know he's defeated, but he gets brought back, and it's just like, who are you people?
In the lore, he has been awakened, and he is going around like trying to regain his power and shit. So he is back. He's just not back to his like full power and shit. And I think right now he's residing. He was, before they started changing all the lore, he was residing in the Shadow Isles where all the undead people are. I don't know what his current lore is. I won't even pretend to speak on that. But yeah. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm speaking to somebody. I'm speaking to somebody about herbs. I gotta go to the pillars.
You're going to the purser.
Yeah. I'm going to the shoppy place.
Yep.
I hated the Noxus Warlord Queen old hag asshole. I mean, yeah, she was a bitch, but she played a Noxian perfectly. Like, that's what the Noxians are like. And I won't lie, that big, strong, muscular, fucking Amazonian woman just manhandling that little twink. I was just like, me next? Pretty please, shy fingies? Like,
just take my turn?
I don't know. There's something attractive about a woman like that, okay? A woman that can just break you in half? Like, take me.
You are the Spike Spiegel fucking meme. Damn, I love a woman that could just kill me.
Melfi has that as a sound redeem, I think. Man, I love a woman that can just kick my ass.
I'm gonna go play that in her stream right now.
What was funny is she didn't actually know what it was from, and I had her and I think someone else watch the Cowboy Bebop movie for the first time, which is where that line actually happens. Cause like it comes up onto when they fight, and then she's like, wait, is that what this is from? And I'm like, it was great. So you're Uncle Jimbo's errand boy? Good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right. Yeah, give me the herbs. Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Well, maybe he can, save some seeds and grow them himself. Okay. Back to the Forgotten Night. I love the little wings with your dress. You're so pretty. Do you see how pretty they are?
Yeah. They're lovely.
Okay, Foundation Forgotten Night.
I'm actually gonna swap to my dancer to do Peloton.
You know, with like the entrance going directly into stairs downwards, this almost feels like a speakeasy, like a fantasy speakeasy.
It kind of is a little bit.
That outfit looks a bit weird on male characters though somehow. I mean, that's understandable. Like, if it's designed to fit the female models. Well, you gonna hand them over or not? Okay, the way you were sniffing makes me think these are like fucking like crack or something. What kind of herbs are these? Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what story they'll share. Oh, I see. Get them drunk, then they'll tell me what I want to know. A classic. I feel like I'd be dragged from my bed by the leg while I'm still sleeping. This weekend, I'll be getting a better screen protector for my iPad. I can't stand the air bubbles. They bother me when drawing. I mean, you always gotta, in my experience. Oh, thank you. I got a little wind up to Taru. I love it. Gimme.
Thank you.
I appreciate you. Mwah. I will use it right now. Okay, where is it at? Where character minion guide? Where you at? There we go. Summon. We got him. Look at him. Look at that cute little thing. He's so precious. But yeah, honestly, just like wherever you buy one, they usually, well, not everywhere, but some places they, you know, have people that'll put them on for you. And I just always do that because I can never put them on right. All right. Noble indiscretions. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hierthia is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? All right. Nothing like giving people booze to get them to talk to you. More surprised you haven't mentioned my minion I have at the moment. Hold on, which one? Sorry, it's hard for me to notice things. We have, oh my god, wait, is that like a Pope chicken? Is that a Pope Cabo? He's a little chocobo with a Pope hat. I love him. I love him. That's great. Hell, even she agrees that it would be best for the best that she would do it. Well, at least you have someone to help. And then what do you got? You got ooh, is that like a little tanuki thing? I see like a leaf. What do we got here? It's cute. It's a cute little fuzzball. Yeah, just like a little tanuki. I love it. Yes, it's Pope Cabo. I love Pope Cabo. Alright, so where am I going? I'm going to the Pillars. Where this hoe at? Hoe over there. Ah, she is conveniently standing outside. Let's go. Is this manservant? They still haven't said his name, but I don't know if it is him. Yes, I'm Kirita. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? No, but I got booze. I got that good shit. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare, her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. Okay. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you. That tall, slender, long ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt, but she conceived herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. Okay, this is a random lore dump here. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a higher made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the Broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Okay. Is that relevant to what we're doing right now?
It will be.
Okay. Is the daughter like this mongrel, or like is the child like this mongrel or something? Maybe? I don't know.
You have a very good nose for storage.
Well, when like just out of like you were looking for this person and then we just like get this huge lore dump about this random person. It's like, okay. I see you. Have you done the Manderville quest line yet? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. I haven't really done any side stuff. Anything that's not MSQ, I almost certainly have not done.
I would say definitely do the Manderville stuff for like a special stream because it is literally one of the best side content anythings that you can do in this game.
Okay, all right. I will try to remember that then. I better get up. I'm gonna do some doodling today and play games. All right, Reloco, have fun. Thank you for stopping by. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Indeed. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Are y'all working the bar now?
Mm-hmm.
A child apart. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldio. I don't know. I'm just gonna call him Gerald. Take Gerald, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? Maybe. Is 14 your first Final Fantasy? No. I played the first one on the NES. Let's see. I played 1 through 7. I don't remember if I played 8. I think I played 9. I know I played 9 because 9 had the flying Alexander, which was kind of nutty. Which one had Squall and the Gunblade and shit? Was that 8? I don't remember. Okay, so I did play that one. I just don't remember it very well. All I remember is Squall and the fucking Gunblade. 9. I'm pulling no memories of 9. Wait, 11 was their first attempt at an MMO, right? 9, I just don't remember. I know I played 10. I've probably played like the two that I probably played the most were replaying the first Final Fantasy, just because like classic game, and Final Fantasy X I really remember. Because Final Fantasy X was probably the one that I like really got into first, and then that made me go back and play the older ones because we just had them. 11 I feel like was like the first one, because I know there was one before 14 where they tried to do an online game and it just didn't work very well, and I feel like that was 11, and I don't remember. 12 I played some of 12. I more watched my brother play it, but I really liked a lot of the stuff in 12 specifically. I really loved the aesthetic of the judges in 12, which is why when I played 14, I really liked the aesthetic of the Garleans, because they literally just copied the aesthetic of the judges from Final Fantasy 12. 13, I did not like. I could not stand playing 13, and thus I did not play its sequel. And then we have 14 here, and I have not played 15 or 16. I just don't own them. My problem with 13 is it took way too long for the game to like really start. Because here was the thing, here's the main criticism. This was even in several of game reviews. Several game reviews has had this exact like verbiage about it. Once you get past the first 10 hours, the game picks up immensely and is a great time, or something along those lines. But every single one of them was like, once you get past the first 10 to like 15, like 10 or so hours, it's just like, I guess I couldn't get through those first 10 hours because god damn, it just made me not want to play. It just drug on so long that by the time the story picked up, I was just already bleh about it. And then it didn't pick up in a way that I really made me invested in it. So, it's all, you know, it's all subjective though. Like, I won't like shit on the game. It just wasn't for me. So yeah, I never finished 13, and since I never finished 13 and I never went back and played it, because every time I thought about, oh, I could go back and play it till I get through the story so I could then play its sequel and know what's happening, I just thought, it's like, yeah, but I'm gonna have to go through that fucking beginning again. And I was like, I don't care that much about it. I'm not invested enough to do that. So yeah, like, I have played most of the Final Fantasy games, but I don't remember most of them either, because most of them I only played once and then never again. Probably the ones I have like the best memory of are going to be the first one, Final Fantasy 6 and 7, Final Fantasy 10, a little bit of 12, and other than that, I don't remember most of them. And also, I think Final Fantasy 3 or 4 had X-Death, and I remember X-Death really well because I remember just really loving the fact that it ended, like, once it's revealed what he is, it culminates to, he is just a really, really, really pissed off tree. That is what X-Death is. And that whole reveal of like what he is and why he's there and what's going on is happening, just I remember laughing so much. It's like, he's a fucking tree? That dude? He's a but yeah, honestly, I love 6 way more than 7. Because, like, as it's been made clear so far from all these discussions, I am a super, like, lore person. I like storytelling. And when I compare them based on story, 6 is much superior. But it's very much because Final Fantasy VII focused far more on the new technology and pushing the gameplay into like the next level, like into all this new shit with the 3D technology and the more interactive gameplay and all that stuff. Its development was way more focused on that than the story. Final Fantasy was kind of the new hotness because of the new graphics, the new look, the new gameplay. All of that shit was brand new with it. And it left a hell of an impression. Its story, however, if you were to just read its story, it is, in my opinion, it ain't that great. It's kind of a weak story. And sometimes it straight up doesn't make sense. And then, like, a lot of people that, you know, when they talk about the characters and why they like them, it usually comes down to, well, they look really cool and they have really cool weapons. Because pretty much every character is honestly a kind of a piece of cardboard with a face on it. Especially the main ones. The main two everyone talk about, Cloud and Sephiroth. They are both just really cool looking planks of wood. There is just really nothing to them character-wise. But goddamn, do they look cool. And they got giant awesome swords. And the gameplay was amazing. But but like before, like Final Fantasy VI was the last one that was like that old bit style game, and that had been pushed to its limit, and so most of its development was just going to be on the art and the story, because they weren't doing anything really new with the gameplay or anything. So of the first 6 of the bit games, it's the best, easily, in my opinion. Plus, Kefka is like the best Final Fantasy villain ever. But yeah, did I play Final Fantasy VII Tactics? The almost said the mobile game. It's like, no, it's not a fucking mobile game that predates mobile. like no, the PSP game. That one, where it's like Zack's story. That one, did I play it or did I just watch my brother play it? Because me and my brother, sometimes it would just be one of us playing and we would just both be sitting there. Just the normal Tactics, not the PSP one. I don't remember playing it. If I did, I just have no memory of it. All right, hold on. Let me continue to read the dialogue. Are you just punching air? You just shadow boxing over there?
I mean, I did drink like 8 beers in a row, and then I started fighting the counter.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Like, I'm just going around giving people booze and so they'll tell me shit. Oh, is he just is he just right here? He's just downstairs?
Yeah. This is where the Broom is.
Oh, but I mean like directly downstairs. Oh. Ow. My demure ankles. Hello. Hello's blessing upon you, sir. A gift for me? Yes, booze. Enjoy. This scent, how reminiscent of a wine that once made by my dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. Ah, that little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. All right, well, black hair, we got that.
Black hair, red eyes.
Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Sorry.
Donkey.
Donkey.
In the morning, we're having waffles.
All right, Uncle Jimbo, here you go. She was a remarkable woman, Angel. Yes, I'm getting that impression from everybody. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Bloodlines. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's a legacy of our parents, Angel, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. Heh, bitch, I'm an orphan. I ain't got no parents to escape. The Nyx Mania. I word for you both, Stinky. Oh.
What?
Look, it's the Nyx.
Hi, Nyx. Nyx has found where I'm hiding, because normally I'd be in my VC at this time.
Nyx is just like, I found you, bitch.
I've been sitting on Angel's lap, listening to him yap about lore from different games, and then slightly falling asleep. I've just been slowly falling asleep, I'm honest. I was just like, keep yapping, and I was just like drifting off in my chair.
So cute. Precious. I'm gonna suck that big femboy dick later.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
It's the legacy of our parents, Angel. We can't escape it no matter how hard we try. Angel does have a nice voice. Well, thank you. I don't always, according to some. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. Okay. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Black hair, red eyes. Black hair, red eyes. Oh, also, it's a female.
Lady.
A lady with black hair and red eyes. Bitch, where you at?
Considering her tag is the mongrel calling her a bitch ain't far off.
Right?
Where you going?
I'm looking around.
Looking around.
Yeah. Speak with you. Okay. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Ah, why was I bonked what I do? How are you not freezing here in Ishgard? Because I'm just that hot. I keep myself warm.
Hi, Sly.
Oh, look, it's the sweet little Sly. Who's been a good kitten, Sly. Don't let Sly be broken by that, because he's easy to break. I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby eyes and raven black hair. I'm looking for a mongrel with raven black eye. No, it's
Ruby red eyes.
Okay, K-Bell Mochi? Kibble? Is it Kibble Mochi? Kibble Mochi. I don't know if that's correct, but hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is the Den of Depravity. I am Angel the Incubus. We are happy to have you. And this is my sweet little lap femboy. Say hi, Salem.
Hello.
Okay, ruby eyes and black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't from Broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Well, I do have booze. No? Okay.
Nope.
My offer of booze did not work. You had it right, but if Mochi is easier, no worries. Or Bell. So wait, Kibble was right? Was Kibble right? K-Bell? I kind of like Kibble though. Maybe it's just because I'm hungry.
Oh god, we need to get the incubus fed soon.
Get me some incubus kibble.
Yeah. It's like that one episode of Futurama where Fry just shakes out Bachelor Chow.
Yes, the Bachelor Chow. I love the Bachelor Chow.
Now gravy flavor.
You would not be the first. Have you made any progress, Angel? When I get you... where you gonna get me? Well, you do have the femboy to feed you, so... Well... he's more my drink dispenser.
Oh
Aren't
my
you?
God.
Aren't you? Yeah, I need some of that femboy milk. You don't mind, do you?
God.
You don't mind, do you, Salem?
Not on stream.
Well, I mean,
I'm not saying no, but I'm saying not on stream.
A wink, wink, nudge,
Shut it
nudge.
off. Swear to God.
Alpha Note is baby. Yes, Alpha Note is baby. It is wee little tie. I love his wee little tie. So our Mongol was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hyrule maidservant. Indeed. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Bum, 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 bum. I'm level 58. I got a new trait. Let's go. All right, fire and blood. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Have you tried cheese? Oh, I have a dance partner now. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? See? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Angel. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. The voice actor for Alfie just started playing FF14 not too long ago. Really? That's kind of neat. Wonder if he'll remember any of the lines. Alright, we're going to our destination. This is the same explanation you already gave me. Why does it keep popping up?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, alright, I'll bend over. This is now a Blue Twitch stream.
Oh no!
Get to work, Salem! I expect a whole litter of incubi by the time we're done.
Oh no. It's gonna take a while.
You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. I guess we'll have to, you know, move somewhere else rather than this one singular spot.
Go Peloton. Go.
You love this all? Well, I'm glad you do. I live to entertain. Oh, cutscene. Let's go. What's up, Alvino?
Cutscene.
She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. I mean, I've been looking for like 10 seconds, but yeah, no, I haven't found her yet. Oh, look, there she is. Her all striped socks. Oh, you never noticed. She's got little like hatchling eggs on her skirt. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Oh, she's being chased by some unsavory individuals. Wait, down there. Is that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Angel, after them. We have to save the potato.
It's an emergency.
Rescue the tater. Oh no, the dead end.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Beggarly fellow. All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
Leave that potato alone.
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Well, that's just rude.
Hold on. I've seen them around.
They're in and out of House Fourtom's manor all the time.
Yeah, what of it?
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You're making a lot of assumptions here, my guy.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
You tell him, Alphino.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh, I wonder who this could be. Oop, boots. Hey, you got
Hilda.
style though. Hilda. All right, Hilda. What's up?
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
All right, between the voice, the eyes, and the hairdo, and then like the guns and stuff, and like the whole leathery outfit, I'm sensing whoever made this character really likes Bayonetta.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Why does it look like she's like got just like 3 hairs right here? That is really distracting me. Do you see it? Like right in front of her ear?
The little sideburn hairs? Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, like it's just the way it's animated to be like 3 individual thick ass hairs. It's like Homer Simpson's hair just on her cheek.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Oh god, you fucking vanished all of a sudden.
Well, because it teleported me to where they are.
Yeah, relative teleported you.
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say. Yeah, a public bar. Very private.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, dance partner.
Hello.
Oh, incoming ad break in a few minutes. Well, what time is it? It's about 11:30. I've been going for like 9 hours. I should probably stop. I don't want to overdo it. Alrighty, here, let me see. Is there anyone I can raid? Oh, who can I raid? Wait, is Melfi streaming? Is that why she had to leave?
Yeah.
All right, I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid my friend who was hanging out with us a little while ago. Her name is Melfi Mew. She is my sweet friend and moderator, but we're gonna go see her. I think she's probably playing DBD, right? Or no, she's playing Final Fantasy. She's playing Final Fantasy without her narrators. This is blasphemy. But okay, yeah, we're gonna go see someone else who is also playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. But follow. That sounds like a potato name, and I love it. But anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Den of Depravity. But I am going to be raiding out to my friendo Melfi Mew. Everyone give her a follow and be nice. She is also playing the Final Fantasy 14. All right, we're going to go over there. Melfi Mew. All right, good night, everybody. I see you later. Bye-bye. All right, countdown to the raid. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage!